Hello, everybody. Hold on one little moment here. Stream avatars is taking a second. I'm like refreshing it. Hold on a moment. There we go. Yeah, hello everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Hope we're all having a good evening. Or good morning. Or a good day. Boyo. Don't have the curvy avatars right this second. But Poyo indeed. Yes, hello there, hello there. Yeah, tonight, gonna be playing some Toram Online. Continuing the main story where we left off last time. Let's see. Like anything particular to cover? Not really. I guess I'll go over anything that I've done just in my own time playing it. I've definitely progressed my account a decent bit further since the last time we played. At least a little ways further. I also, I think I have an idea. I have an idea of the gimmick that I want to go with. So I was thinking about how I want to build our character. Now we've kind of been moving in the direction already, but there's a particular set of abilities that caught my attention. But anyway, let's go ahead and get this thing started. Here we go. Cool. Alright. Back in this, let me, I'm gonna adjust the audio slightly, just because the music is loud. That's the thing, that's just how it is. The music is, quite boisterous in a lot of areas in this game, and I like it. Sword and Shield? No. So, Sword and Shield is the partner character, which I did get her some new accessories. Mainly like this this extra shield thing she has. Is from like the costume gacha. Which thankfully accessories are pretty common in there. It's just like full outfits that are actually rare. Yeah, I got her this cool shield thing. But yeah, no, the thing that I'm thinking about doing, for one, what we've been doing with this character, we have Knuckle and Shield as the play. Knuckle, Shield with Strength, Agility. And what I'm thinking, for one, I did grab this other shield I had in storage that's a lot better. It's gonna be quite beefy for where we're at in the game, but you know what? It's okay. I don't mind being decently buff for the early game chapters. So we're gonna have this giant shield. And it's mainly because I went ahead and picked up the shield skill tree. Because we're gonna move in the dual shield direction. Because I think that sounds pretty fun. So we're gonna have fists and dual shields. I think it's gonna look really cool. So hopefully it's fun. That's my hope. Is that it's a fun fighting style. Gigant sword. Not a great sword user. I kind of want to make a great sword user in this someday. I have a couple great swords in storage, but like, you know. I just don't have an extra character slot right this second. It was what I considered for this playthrough before I switched over to Knuckle. They have dual shields. Who made this game? Why is it targeted towards you? There's a lot of skill trees in this game. It's part of why I like it so much. Yeah. Now, like, the shield gameplay is quite fun. Let's see. Also, hello there, Nova. Welcome in. Alright, let's see. So where did we leave off last time? The follower and hater. Find Takaka and Skaro Town, that's what it was. So what we did, we started our adventure. I always pronounced... Oh, you pronounced it like Gigant? Gigant? I guess. I've heard people say Gigant. Like Gigant. At times, but I assume maybe it is Gigant. As in gigantic. That makes more sense. I've always said Gigant. Because I think it's fun. Flows well. But anyway, started our adventure. Kind of found our place as a base level adventurer. And went and fought, went around to a couple places trying to solve the mystery of this kind of strange, weird, like, evil crystals that we've been seeing everywhere. And then we were learning about these things called, what was it, goddess beads? Which are like magical relics people use to fight monsters. It's like magic crystals that are essentially flashbangs that debilitate monsters. So learned about those and where they come from. And then we went and fought an evil dragon who was possessed, and we freed him from his possession. And then from there, we continued to explore, and we're trying to find a person who's making goddess beads for us. It's this sorceress lady we're trying to track down, which took us on a big ol' goose chase. All the way around these locations around here. Went up to the Highlands, went to a cavern, went to the Moon Palace, where we encountered a wizard who told us the lore of the lands. And how these three wizards tried to open up a gateway to summon an old god to fix the world, because the world's busted right now. And it failed horribly. And they essentially set off a magic nuke. And it turns out the lady that we're looking for is one of those three wizards. So that's where we're at now. Anyway. There's your recap. Let's go ahead and get moving here. And get rid of this buckler. So we got to go to Skaro Town. There was nothing except monsters there. What made him go? This Takaka fellow, he was a weird, shady merchant living in a swamp. And he gave us a quest and then ran. We gotta track him down. Ask him where our money went. We should know by now to not tamper with ancient godlike beings. Well, hey. When a literally world-shattering earthquake strikes and, like, reshapes existence, and you have people who are just trying to pick up the pieces, they're gonna go to some pretty drastic means to try and bring things back to normal. see. We do have a few treasure keys, so we'll see if we get anything cool from these. Those are pretty mediocre. It's like low-tier healing potions. I don't even know if I want to have those taking up bag slot, but it's fine. See, I think main objective is that hopefully we'll gain a decent few levels as we go through these story chapters, and then we can start unlocking more skills to get the build figured out. So I want to get to dual shields. I think that'll be really fun. I like the idea of a punch, like a punch master, dual-wielding this massive shield. Because I assume dual shield, I don't know if dual shield actually like puts a second copy of your shield on your character. I assume it would. Because like I've underestimated the animations on certain skills, and I've been surprised when they look better than I expect. Like what was it, Dagger? If you build around Dagger, you can get a move called Knife Combat, which changes your auto attack to you using a dagger. And I expected, oh, there's not going to be a dagger model, it's just going to be your character, like, oh, the dagger is so small that it's invisible, you know? But it's a legit, really kick-ass animation set, and you have like a really cool looking knife when you use the skill. So I'm like, ooh, fancy. So I assume dual shields will actually like have me dual wielding these shields. I guess we'll see. Kirby's anything to go off of. Magolor gets possessed by the Master Crown and sent to hell. Yeah, don't mess with the Eldritch Truth. It's not worth it. Alright. Let's see. Hi. What's... Some of the phrasing in certain lines of dialogue in this tickles me a little bit. Like, she's just asking what's wrong, but the phrasing here. Hi, what's wrong with you? It's fine.
Kaka? Oh, the Kuhl merchant. I saw him go that way. He said he was running an errand for a reputed wizard, and he was in a big hurry.
Alright. So your monsters are supposed to be locked up here, but the magic seal was removed and the gate is open. Well, that's a good sign. Whoa. Oh, we can use magic? I mean, it's not very strong magic, but... It's not over! Don't worry, I got this. It's time. For Ganglef! Giant enemy crab. Alright. Let me see if I can remember. What was my gimmick? I think it was like, yeah, I had my first skill was just like a really basic combo for us to level up combo experience. Then I had Nemesis, which was our big damage payoff. We have Nemesis and Chariot on skills 3 and 4. Skill 2 was an armor break, I believe, and then we have the Holy Book, which I think gave us extra mana. It's no giant enemy spider, but it'll have to do. Heavy lobster. He's not made of metal, unfortunately, but that would be appropriate, eh? Okay. Oh, we gotta kill it. That's right, ads. Some boss fights do have ads in this. I always forget. Is this the first one? I feel like there's gotta be a boss earlier in the game that I'm not remembering that had ads. Oh, well, I guess the dragon, because the dragon has, like, his crystal turrets that inflict you with statuses. Those are, like, actual, you know, moving enemies as opposed to just, like, threats. Whoa, he was he was spinning for a second there. I think we got a part break there. I don't know if this guy has any special drops that I'd want for like skins or anything. That's mainly what I'd be keeping an eye out for if we get any drops from like the main story bosses. Is if we get any of the ones that look cool. So I can use them as overlays. Let's see here. No giant enemies. Yeah. Kaka. Big pig mini boss thing had minions. It's been. Bro, first Toram? Not necessarily. I've played this game on my own time. I've completed the main story at least once. But I also wanted to just play through the story on stream, because I thought it'd be fun. It's my first time playing a Knuckle character. Granted, I also have access to a full skill tree, so, you know. It's not a fresh account, I guess I'll say. Let's see. This is it! Shining liver! Ah!
Hey, you!
Oh, she's mad.
Why weren't you there to...
Hold on.
Why weren't you there while we were going to see Maoas? You deceived us!
No way, you got it all wrong. Nyada ordered me to do something urgent. This monster's shining liver is necessary to create a new holy gem, so I was ordered to get it as soon as possible. Nyada said she was in a hurry, so I had to go do it any minute, no matter what. That's why I had to leave. It's getting worse. I can't move. I'm sorry, but can you deliver it to Nyada, the Star Wizard? You guys want to go see her, don't you? Looks like you've got the proof from Maoas, too, so that wouldn't hurt, right? Please, I beg of you.
I have no reason to be upset. Alright, if you insist. We can also see Nyada, that we've been searching for. So why don't we go bring it to her?
No. What if I say no?
Hey, that's not funny. Even if you don't want to, I'm going. So you have to come with me. Or I'll snatch all your bags and run.
Now my bags are being held hostage. I have no choice but to go with her. Fine.
Oh, you can do it? Thanks. Nyada is in Saham Crater. It's to the south of Sophia City. I'll leave it to you.
Insert Bugs Bunny. No. Yeah, no. Like the extended mouth. Heavy Lobster defeated. Yes. Gone but not forgotten.
Thanks, please hurry. I'm counting on you.
God, I swear, I think about that. Anytime I say no to something, I always think of that Bugs Bunny thing. just the image of the face, you know. No. Let's see here.
Hey, we should ask her to take care of Takaka, shouldn't we? Hi, what happened? Oh, my. So Takaka got seriously injured. Okay, I'll take care of him. Please, go on the errand for him.
No. The tongue is what gets you. Alright, cool. Well, there we go, next objective. Oh boy. We're coming up on something mean, if I'm remembering correctly. We're about a few little sections away from the wall. The wall for most people playing through this game for their first time. Which I'm gonna put away my partner for a bit, because she is extremely tanky for this point in the game. I want to play at least decently honest until we get to the points of the game where, like, extra power is needed. Which we will be hitting tonight, I'm pretty sure. But yeah. Not for now, it's just us and our fists. On the bright side, I do have the benefit of, like, really strong gear. Or at least decently strong gear. And, like, a full skill tree. Which is gonna make it a lot more possible. But legit, one of the bosses we're coming up on, I think it's, like, 2 or 3 main story bosses. Until we get to the spot where I I had to turn around and start grinding for better gear. Alright, I think... yeah, this is the canyon. I always find it funny when, you'll be running through, like, main story quests in this, and you'll happen to cross paths with someone who's at the exact same pace as you, at the exact same story chapters. And you will be going between rooms, like, right next to each other the whole way. It happened to me on one of the, later... I was, like, replaying one of the later story chapters for some extra experience. And I was, like, going beat for beat with another person's character. It felt like we were racing through it. It was kind of funny. And then we got to, like, one of the particularly annoying bosses in the late game chapters. We were just like, hey, you want a tag team for a little bit? It was pretty great. It's like, this boss is an asshole. You wanna just team up and flatten it on easy? Alright. Oh, the music here. So many of these early game map themes are, like, ingrained in my brain at this point. Alright. There's more monsters.
What? No! 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 I'm sick of this!
Oh. Damn. Goblins eliminated. How's this crew again? The wizard crew.
Hey, adventurer. I heard you defeated the modified dragon on Nisel Mountain.
Nisel Mountain.
You're awesome. Look! What? Black crystal? I think I've heard of it before, but I can't remember. Do you have them? Why didn't you take a sample? What? It disappeared. All of them? That sounds strange. By the way, what brings you here? Oh? Look who's here. It's the greedy girl who was in the Roog Salt Plains.
What did you say? Whatever. We heard that a wizard called Nyada is here. Do you guys know where she is?
Oh? What? Nyada? Damn. Damn. Hey, York.
What's wrong with you?
Okay.
You idiot! Don't ever mention Nyada, Maoas, and Majua in front of Mondon.
Why?
You'll know when you see it. We don't really know well, but something might have happened between Mondon and the 3 wizards. She flies off the handle at the mere mention of these names. Anyway, we'll take care of Mondon. Just go find Nyada before she notices. Take care.
Oh, there's Zeno. Welcome in. Can I take Mondon along as a party member? Just like... learn some kind of like voice throwing spell. So I can implant the name Nyada in her brain and then throw her at a boss. That'd be nice. Can we add the Can we add that as a skill tree? That'd be cool. I will say it would be fun to see some kind of like, I think they said they're working on a necromancer skill tree. In, like one of the upcoming updates. That might have, I was gonna say it'd be cool if they had a summoner skill tree. But I think they have necromancer coming. So I'm curious to see how that's gonna work. But yeah. New skill unlocked, tick off. That was always like what was it? In Skyrim, that was like one of my favorite shouts. The voice throwing one. Where your character just says like these really stupid insults to lure enemies to places. You gotta put, to do the avatar command, you put the exclamation point at the, before avatar. So yeah, you had it backwards there, you know?
Hey, cheese brain!
Yeah. The door. This boss annoyed me on my first run through the game with my halberdier. I think a lot of I had some struggles at certain points while trying to play through the story originally. And I don't know if it stemmed from me picking halberdier as my class or not. I like to think that it might have helped, because I didn't have good gear yet, obviously. But yeah, the door was mean. The door was very mean. Anyway.
Hey, isn't that the entrance?
Oh. Okay, that's... But yeah, phone keyboards can be kind of ass sometimes. I don't blame you, Zeno. It's all good.
Watch! Hey, stop it! Monden, calm down! Shut up. I smell her. It's Nyada! Show yourself, Nyada!
Not now.
Yeah, throw her at the boss. Nice. Oh, and she's dead.
Yarn! Monden! Damn you!
Love the music in this game. Yeah, it's great.
Adventurer, I'll back you up!
The Demon's Gate. Let's do it. We'll see how well I can do with what we've got on Knuckle at the moment. Because auto attacks are pretty weak, it looks like. As long as my skills can put a number on it. I mean, we have some high level skills, so that's probably going to help. Oh yeah, the armor break. I mean, it's visible damage. I should probably be using my shield. Why am I trying to dodge so much? It's like my muscle memory is to dodge everything in this, as opposed to trying to block. Oh! I was holding the guard. Whoopsie. Hold on. I thought I was holding the guard. Was I armor broken or something? It's fine. It's fine. Damage was okay. I just need to not get one shot. Think I'm scared of you? I've seen worse flashbacks of Kirby final bosses. Alright, build. Ooh. Maybe I'm just not used to how close I have to stand to things. Oh, York is... Look at York. York's putting a number on this guy. Damn. Can I Nemesis? Ooh, yeah, there we go. Little Nemesis damage. Uh-oh. Block. Okay, we're fine. There we go. Yeah, bosses where you have an NPC helper. usually go pretty smooth, so long as you just don't die. Just got clipped at an awkward moment there.
We made it! Oh, hey, look! Looks like you could go through the gate now. Good for you. But where are those two? No! Are you alright? I think I'm going to die. I see. Sounds like you're alright. How could you talk like that? Be gentle, won't you?
Sorry for the trouble. I'm alright.
No, you're not. You look seriously injured. We'll go back to Sophia City. Adventurer, stay alert. Greedy girl, you too.
Don't call me greedy. Anyway, you guys be careful too.
Oh, hey, I'm injured too. Don't leave me alone.
Alright. A nice healthy sum of experience. Beautiful. Alright. And more decks. This tree, okay. I like a lot of the characters. There's a lot of great characters in this game. A lot of the reoccurring figures that we see throughout the adventure. It's something I think they do really well. Every fight is smooth if you don't die. So here, some of the weapon designs are cool looking too. Oh yeah. No, so just going off of like the weapon, I can like go through some of the ones that I just have in my pocket right now. Just like the miscellaneous gear that I have on my characters. So I have my sword and shield for my tank. This is the bow that I'm using right now. I think it looks pretty nice. This bow gun is kind of simple, but there's some pretty cool ones. Like, there are bow guns that are literally just guns. Like, they're not even crossbows, they're just guns. And those are pretty sick. I definitely need to try and get my hands on one. I think the anniversary bow this time around was just a gun. Didn't buy one, though. But I might be able to snap one up. Got this cool-looking staff. These things are cool, magic devices. This is like one of the mage weapon options. And the way a magic device, it's on your character's back. And then when you go into combat, it like emits some kind of effect. So like this one gives your character angel wings. And like you float around and shoot magic blades at things. It's really cool. And then the tonfas that we're using right now. Big fan of those. I have a couple halberds. For my main guy. Picked this one up because it was pretty cheap. The person priced it pretty cheap, and the stats aren't immaculate, but it does at least have elemental. So if I want to fight something that's earth-based, got a little bit extra power. Then I have this katana that looks pretty decent, simple. I like it. And then my shields. Which this shield, the huge heavy shield, one of my favorites in the whole game. I think it looks so cool. Like the first time I ever saw it was on someone's, I recruited a random mercenary to help me out. And so it was a tank mercenary that someone had. And he was rocking this shield. Yeah, from that day onward, became my favorite shield. But yeah. You thought it was a sword? Yeah, I know, right? Well, the boss that you fight, it's like one of the first story bosses that we fought last time. And yeah, it's a giant golem. It's a giant ancient golem. And it has two of these for arms. And it tries to smash you with them. So you're essentially using like a golem's arm blade as a giant shield. It is huge, and that's why I like it. It's just a stupidly massive shield. fits the vibe of a tank. Alright, so, underground cave. Yeah, do I have any skill points? I have 5, actually. We could keep pushing for Asura. Asura is a pretty important skill for Fist, as far as I'm aware. Or I could start getting my shield skills to get us to dual shield. Imagine on dual shield. Exactly, that's what I'm trying to get to. No, I want to see this shield on dual shield. It would look so good. Then you have Priest. I mean, I could max out Nemesis, because I know I like Nemesis for damage as like the main damage skill. Yeah, no, I gotta push for dual shields. But I don't know. I don't know what the priority list should be for my skills at the moment. Like, we're gonna get enough skill points to get all the things that I care about, but it's just a matter of how long is it going to take to get all the things, right? But yeah. Nyan! Like, da-da-da-da. The Izaya! Alright.
Whoa! Whoa! What a waste!
The monsters that are indistinguishable from goblins nor orcs are breaking the holy gems haphazardly. It's not a goblin. It's not a orc. It's... Where's one so I can get their name? It's... a Gobroga. These guys are assholes. And you'll see why in short order. But we gotta get through this cave first. What's the Roga part mean? I don't know, I guess that's just what they're called. I love the cut there. Just very cheerful wave, and then dead goblin.
Thank you for helping us. We're surrounded by monsters, and there was nothing we could do. Yes, we were creating holy gems here, but the monsters suddenly appeared, and our magic attacks were ineffective against them. All we could do was escape.
That's too bad. But now you are safe. By the way, is Nyada here?
Nyada should still be in the workshop ahead. She was absorbed in something while we were trying to escape.
So we need to go there. But you guys should evacuate right now. Watch your steps.
One second. Alright. Welcome aboard, now get out. Your beast materials. I do definitely need a lot of material points. Currently I'm working on trying to get my crafter figured out. I'm trying to get to the point. Essentially, my game plan for my account right now. I gotta finish the story on my tank, so that she's high enough level to tank everything. Or at least high enough level to be a reliable NPC tank for most of the game. And I gotta get my mage leveled up, so I have a good farming character. And then from there, farm enough materials to level up my crafting character and get her proficiencies maxed out. And then I can make my own gear. That's my current plan at the moment. But I need a lot of... I gotta take some time to get there. I also need a lot of material points. But it's fine.
What now?
An elven woman is yelling something and casting magic attacks. She looks like she's Nyada. Her right ear is gone and her eyes are closed. She's casting magic attacks like hell, so it's difficult to approach her.
You goddamn brats! You can't trick me! Get lost! I said get lost!
Boy.
Why do you cast magic spells like that?
Hey, Nyada, we came on an errand for Takaka.
Hey, listen to me!
Ooh. Ooh, he's totally out of control. Hey, you, can you go talk to her? She can't hear our voices from here.
Okay. As this little bit. Just sneak our way through. Okay. Please stop trying to detonate me. You somehow dodged the magic attacks and told her that you came on an errand for Takaka.
What do you want from me? A bag? Takaka. Why didn't you say that earlier? Give it to me. Ooh, that's what I need. Now I can complete it. Hey, excuse me. No apologies after attacking us. You're not worried about Takaka. He hasn't even come back yet, right? You gotta... You've got no heart?
Well done. I'll take that experience, thank you very much. We do have a... You know what? I'm gonna keep prioritizing getting a Sura. Actually don't... I mean, as far as I'm aware, a Sura is really good, but I feel like I should get it. I'm just gonna keep pushing to there. The one concern I have is because I just noticed it says it gets rid of attack MP recovery while it's active. So, like, do I need to get, like, MP recovery skills first or something in order for it to be sustainable? Is it, like, one of those skills where it's like, oh yeah, it's really good, but you have to have the exact right stuff? Or maybe I'm supposed to get chakra first? So I have an option to get my my MP back. I don't know. Anyway, let's continue.
What? I'm busy right now, so make it short. Right. I'm making a holy gem. No, actually, it's a sorcery gem. Need to exterminate evil existence. It's got special abilities and is more powerful than a holy gem. Sorcery gems? Time ago, I was an island to hand Majua. Wanted to restore the world to its original state, release the gate of another world. But deformed monsters appeared at the gate and brought disaster to our world. Gives me a chill every time I hear it. We managed to drive them back to another world. You can see what I lost then. I lost my right ear and eyesight. I deserved it. Don't regret what I've done because I protected the people in this world. Still, monsters must pay for what they've done to me. Even grinding them into dust won't be enough. Hey, I guess something is wrong with her mind, right?
Damn bitch. As you can see, her passion in creating holy gems derives from her kindness towards people in this world, hatreds toward the deformed monsters, and cruel mind to defeat them at any cost.
What a complex combination. Oh, we were thinking about the errand for Takaka all the time, but we need to go tell her what Mao has said.
Told her what Mao as the Moon Wizard said.
So, Maoas has noticed it too. Only the 3 wizards know the evil energy of the deformed monsters. It's getting stronger and stronger these days. Actually, I feel it nearby sometimes. That makes me upset because I can't see anything. Oh, that's why you're casting spells. I'm not sure when and where, but the monsters will appear soon. So I ordered Takaka to collect materials to create special holy gems, sorcery gems, can be used to defeat the deformed monsters. I've made it this far. Great! Ooh, I've never seen that color. But it's still too weak to drive them off.
Ooh. Oh no. We all ready?
I found him! I'll break the stone for our boss!
Bit of the deformed monsters. I won't let you do this easily.
I feel itchy. It's useless against me.
Defeat the boss Roga. Oh boy. Here we go. Boss Roga. So he brought it. It's not just him. It's him and his team. How best can I tackle this? Can I... Ooh. Why are you running? Why are you running? Oh god. Oh no, he hits so hard. Oh. Well, he doesn't one-shot me with his spin attack. That's good. And we can guard it, which is pretty solid. Let's get Nemesis active. He's missing a lot. Ouch. Okay, even guard... Okay, the big spin attack, even when I guard it, that hits like a truck. If I don't have a potion ready. They flinch. Yeah, I do need some kind of like MP charging ability. Probably should get Chakra. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's just better to try and like get base level caster skills so that I can get MP charge there. I don't really know what the strat is for like MP regeneration is in this. Like my main file is a halberdier with dagger. Like I have knife combat, which pretty much instantly refills the whole bar. That was the worst possible time I could have clicked Nemesis, goddammit. Why did I have to do it that way? Oh well. The max HP and the damage taken before guard is a factor on how fast, slow your guard power is used. Get that going again. And he dodged it. Of course. Yeah, this is around the point I would be like wanting to bust out one of my partner characters for a bit. don't know if I would jump to the tank immediately. I could see if my mage might be a decent option. Because she's like around like a normal level for this point in the game. Could be decent. Ooh, okay. That's a decent take of damage. Come on, back over here, buddy. Yeah! Got a little bit of the lingering. Not much. There we go. Get Nemesis started again. Ow. Yeah, no, it is kind of funny how his weapon is a staff. I think it looks cool, but the fact that it's a staff is quite odd. Like, if you could have that weapon, like, if you could have the skin of his club, I guess it's an axe. It's an axe. If you could have that as, like, a greatsword skin, or like a halberd, I would love to have that as a halberd skin. That would be sick. But then again, if I'm using I like the Mala's staff as a halberd. It's like one of my favorite ones. Big Nemesis. Big Nemesis damage. That's what it's supposed to do. That's what that skill is supposed to do. Big hit and then lingering damage after. That's what I want. Getting it? Honestly, making a Knuckle character is just an excuse for me to be able to use Nemesis. I saw one video of the skill, and I immediately was like, oh, that's like the coolest skill. I love it. One of the coolest skills. I think it's pretty neat. Also, it missed, so I didn't even... Ah! Damn it. Got 2 in. Well, I don't want this to be wasted, but that's an unfortunate waste of a revival droplet when he was that close to death. Oh well. Chariot. Just click the button. Alright. Yeah, I think I'm gonna start busting out the partner characters for the upcoming sections. Just blast them. Yeah. It's like, damn, I got embarrassed. Well, Chariot. Yeah, Boss Rogue's theme is really cool. It was a theme I was like sour on initially just because this boss made me mad going through the game the first time. But I feel like that's the normal experience, right? That's like the Toram experience. Is like having a chill ride and then Boss Rogue shows up and flattens you. And then you actually start having to like build up your character a bit more. Or you have to start like partying up or using good mercenaries. Just whatever thing to make the game easier. Yeah. Let's see.
Know how powerful this stone is, but it's totally useless against our boss.
So, the evil energy I've been feeling might be this one. It said our boss. I guess it's the full monster. Don't know how, but it may be about to resurrect. Or, I don't know how. May about to resurrect. Leave the sorcerer gems to you once completed. So, I want you to go to the gate of another world and defeat the monsters. Majua is sealing the gate with his life. Can you do that? Great. Do not waste your life till then. don't know when I can complete the sorcery gem. So you must come to see me often.
Excuse me, Nayada? I was wondering if you could do me just a little favor. Can I purchase holy gems directly from you?
Talk business with Takaka. This is a sacred place to create holy gems. Don't talk about money here.
Why is this happening to me? Oh, hey, we should report about the deformed monsters to Pino, right?
Alright, cool. Did I get anything? No. Okay. I guess I didn't do any part breaks, so I wouldn't have gotten anything fancy there. I will say, I have had instances of getting lucky with, what is it? Just like going through the story and getting certain equipment drops. Some of the weapons from certain bosses. Let's take... I'll take me. I'll take me along. There he is. There's my samurai build with the botana. Good old bow katana. Like that one. Alright. Also, because I just remembered, I do have a pet that I was wanting to play through this with, who is now probably already underleveled. But it's fine. Whew. What does this one do again? Ooh, that's for weapons. 500k. I don't know if that's a good price or not. I don't know what, like, the good average prices in Toram are for a lot of the crystals. Like, that looks good at a glance. But I don't actually know. That's the thing, it's like, I'll always see, like, boss fight videos of people with these insane numbers, and I just don't know how they get there. It's like, how do you have, like, tens of thousands of HP, but also have high damage? Like, what are you equipped with? I wish I knew. Alright.
Oh, it's you. I haven't seen you in a while, so I was worried about you. Where have you been?
You reported that you got some information about the Gate of Another World and the deformed monsters. And the monsters might attack the world again.
I see. Actually, I felt a whoosh of evil power, I felt a whoosh of powerful evil energy before, but it vanished a few days later. So that was the cause. Anyway, we can't just turn a blind eye to evil existence, including the black crystals you saw. Can I ask you to defeat the deformed monsters? Thank you for your report. Please, have a rest for a while. We'll collect the information about the Gate of Another World that Majua is sealing, to get the clues about the deformed monsters.
I love the music. I love the music in this room so much. The Irina theme. It's great. Also, hey, level 51. Neat. Let's see. Well, I gotta get martial discipline up to 5, and then I can get chakra if I want it. Restore... Oh, but it costs MP. Right. See, that's the thing. I don't like MP restoration that costs MP to activate. I don't know. Like, is it worth it to get staff skills just for MP charge? I don't know if that's like a good decision or not. It's cast time as well. Eesh. Yeah, it's not exactly a winning combination of traits there for me. It's an MP charge skill, but you have to spend MP to activate it, and also it takes a while. I don't know about that one. I think I'm just gonna keep pushing to get to Asura. Because at the very least, if I can just get Asura unlocked, I feel like that would be useful. Could be fun. Also, I should probably equip these other high-tier skills, just so I have access. I don't know if I'll make, like, a combo with any of them yet. Maybe I should. I don't know, I'm just gonna throw these guys on. Alright. Whoa. Look at this dude's onesie. It's sick. Work really well with abstract arms. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, that's the topmost? Yeah, that final skill. Enables evasion while using certain martial skills. Oh, it's a passive skill. I didn't even realize. I should probably get that then. A passive skill is always gonna help out. So, you know. So, evasion, manual evasion while using certain martial skills. So, like, I can cancel out, basically? Is that how it works? Like, if I'm activating something, I can just, like, evade during it. I mean, it's a passive, and, like, I'm always down for something that just makes me innately stronger. Whoa, 2 new faces. I mean, hey, that's what me playing a different game will do, right? Also, hello, Fang.
Alright. Did you two have a good rest? That's great. About the Gate of Another World? Unfortunately, I haven't gotten any clues about it. It's frustrating. And I've just got a worrying report. Stray soldiers are frequently attacked near the Resistal territory. Can't leave it as it is, either. You'll find the Gate of Another World and investigate the incident at the same time? I don't have any clues for the both of those. But you're right. You never know when the deformed monsters will begin to invade this world. We can't just sit here and do nothing. Okay, I'll leave them to you. I'll send someone to inform you if I receive any updates on both matters. Be careful.
Was studying, but ended up stopping for the night because tired. Might not stay long. That's all good, Steel. Thanks for dropping by.
I'm out.
Oh? Oh no, party disbandment? Is it time for the breakup?
Why? How dare you ask me why? I was expecting to make lots of money by purchasing the holy gems, and that's why I was with you. Look at what's happened to me. I was chased by monsters all the time and got nothing. That's why I'm never going with you, ever again.
You shouldn't give up just because you failed to purchase the holy gems from Nyada.
What does that mean?
Nyada isn't the only person who creates holy gems. There are many elf researchers that belong to the Resistal who try to create holy gems. Since they're creating holy gems with their own techniques, there are various types of holy gems. Someone might sell you the gems.
Oh, why didn't you tell me that earlier? Okay then, let's go. What are you doing? Come on.
Got the carrot on the stick, you know. I need my bag carrier. Ooh, that's... I'll take 1,000,000 Spina. I have an Extraction Krista. I have one of those. I have several. Oh boy. I don't know if this is a bad deal or not, but I'm not going to complain about a free mill. Lovely. Volgagon. Critical rate plus 20, attack speed plus 1,000, and cast speed down. Okay. Accessory Krista for melee DPS. Stay? Ah, I see, I see. Well, I hope your studies are going good. Josiah. Ooh. This is a thing. It's a bit rarer, because... So essentially, certain bosses... Like, there's an assortment of different, like, world bosses and stuff that can drop gear with dyes. That's a system in the game. And for the most part, it'll be enemies dropping, like, armor or accessories that have special colors on them. And then you can then take those colors and put them on other stuff. But, like, weapons, you can get weapons with colors. And I've never encountered a weapon with colors myself. I've never gotten one as a drop. But I guess they must be particularly rare, because I always see them being ridiculously expensive. Like, way more so than armor with colors on them. More Volgagons for 2 mil. Castita. Like, I assume that this is like the trick to getting a character who's super, super powerful, is just knowing what crystals you need, and like which upgrades you need to get, and then just stacking on the buffs, so you get crazy multipliers. That's like my understanding of how you get to like a proper end game build. But I don't know. Your priest build uses Etwis. Being magic DPS side. Yeah, no, I think I've got, I have Gibril. During the No Game No Life event, I got pretty lucky and I got a couple Gibrils, but I've just been selling them because I had like 5 Gibrils stacked up, and I sold all of them and made a ton of money. And then I have 1 Gibril 2. I never got a Gibril 3 because I wasn't high enough level yet to attempt, but I did get 1 Gibril 2. This is like my nest egg. It's 2 million Spina that I've got sitting in my back pocket right now. What exactly is this game? This is Toram Online. It's a free-to-play MMO that I've been really into recently. And currently I'm just doing like a playthrough of the main story, building up a character who's a fist weapon user. Fist weapon priest combo. It's pretty cool. I'm liking it. I've enjoyed my... I think I have like 200 hours. I can check. Hold up. Yeah, 230. I'm at 230 currently. Yeah, in-game descriptions are pretty vague, you're not wrong. I mean, hell, like, even simple things like knowing exactly what certain stats do. Like, on my tank, it's a little awkward, and it's small. It's a small error, and it's not enough that I want to use a reset book on it, but I didn't know how getting additional MP worked initially. I thought like one of the stats was tied to MP, similar how I was like, oh, Vit levels up your HP, therefore something else must level up your MP. So on my tank, a sword and board tank, I have like a couple points in int, and it's like she has like 10 int. Everything else is in like her vitality and dex, but she has like 10 points of int that do nothing. Because I thought, oh, you level up int to get more MP. It was like a weird little screw up. But it's like I wasn't sure, you know? Because you don't quite get that clarity. Too many hidden stats. Yeah, it is very much the kind of game you gotta have the wiki open. Or yeah, Corin Club, which it is the game's wiki, essentially. It's the game's database. And it's useful, but you do need it. Which is unfortunate. The game does tell... On the bright side, I do think the game has a lot of things that are useful. Like, the game is very clear about where you get certain materials, right? Like, oh, you open up the blacksmithing menu, you check an item, you look at the material list, and it's like, okay, material list, tell me where these materials are, and it tells you what drops the materials. That's nice. That works great. But then you have things like this, where it's like, oh, this guy drops body armor. What body armor does it drop? You can't check. You have to grind it for like an hour to get the rare drop and find out what it drops. And like there's, you know, it's a part of like I think a part of Toram that's nice, and like a part of the appeal, for me anyway, is how it does feel kind of retro in a way. Actually, am I going the right way right now? I'm not. Whoopsie. Go opposite direction. Forgot, yeah, we gotta go to Darkanon. But yeah, like, that's one of the downsides, though, as well. Is just like, oh, you know, there's that little bit of mystery to, like, not knowing exactly what certain drops are, and having to, like, grind to figure it out. But then at the same time, you want... In a game like this, it's important to know what you're going after, since grinding for a rare drop can take hours. Also, have a good sleep, Steel. Or good rest, good nap. Right. Medicine points. I'm actually gonna check on what skills do I have lore set to use right now. Arrow Rain and Setets. What should I give him instead? I feel like Arrow Rain could get out of hand, because he might aggro like a ton of enemies at once with it. Just do like Snipe. Should be fine. Pretty Vista? Yeah. Yeah, I like this area. I think we're coming up on a particular boss that I really like. Or I guess a specific boss theme. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, hello, sir? Hello, sir? Oh god, they're eating him. You know what's the rarest dropped weapon? I don't actually. Is it like from one of the world bosses or something? So I do know some of like the map boss unique drops. Some of them have like pretty nutty stats. What is it? Super Death Mushroom. I see. Or yeah, mini-boss, that's the proper term. I just call them world bosses because they're like on the overworld as opposed to being like a discrete boss fight. Yeah, it's outdated, I see, but rare. I mean, hey, I was tempted to grind, what is it, Carbuncle? Because something about the Carbuncle Greatsword really, it was appealing to me. I was like, if I make a Greatsword character, I feel like getting the Carbuncle Greatsword could be kind of fun. If only just because it looks so cool. And that's just like another mini-boss situation. I don't know how hard it would be to grind with a, you know, like a current character. Like character at the current level cap. With like good stats and gear. Might be something I go for at some point. But I'd have to, you know, make a Greatsword character to justify it. Let's see. You've seen him at the Ruined Temple. It's Chippewan, leader of the Resistal Undercover Agents.
You are...
Oh. It's her, she did it. She killed him. Don't look at me.
What happened? Don't say you.
Hell no! We're just taking care of him. He was seriously injured and nearly eaten by monsters.
Just think of it. You helped us at the temple. You wouldn't do anything like this. Sorry, I was wrong. Recently, stray soldiers are frequently attacked near here. So we're on high alert. Forgive my rudeness. Thanks for saving the injured. Again, all the victims so far are axe users.
Axe? Why?
It's a mystery. We have no clue who the culprit is and what the motive is. At this rate, the number of victims will continue to increase. We would appreciate if you could cooperate with us for the investigation. Oh, Nino requested you to do that. It's great. Thanks in advance. Resista will take good care of the injured.
Go to the Centerio Highlands from the Darkanon Plains.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom.
I think we're on good pace right now to like reach the point in the story that I want to tonight. Guess we'll see. Oh, friends.
Oh, it's you. We were beaten. The enemy was too strong.
Hey, are you alright? What happened? You're attacked by someone? We're starving. We can't move. Perhaps the enemy was strong, but nobody can win when hungry.
Heard that someone attacked the soldiers, so we came here to find the culprit. So I investigate the incident. We found that all the victims have something in common. They use axes. So I tried to decoy the culprit, but I ran out of food. We agreed to go back once we were too hungry to move.
Amazing strategy. We'll start walking home, like however far away it is to the nearest settlement. We'll think about going home once we're starving. Amazing. I love these two.
You guys got no brain, right? Were you waiting for the culprit till you became hungry? Keep doing that and your adventure is gonna be a one-way trip to hell.
My bad.
feel ashamed.
Okay, just a minute. Alright, make a special meal for you. Come on, I need these ingredients, okay?
Like sand mole meat, and beast claws, and sand frog skin. Hand over the ingredients, question mark. You looked at this list, but none of these sound like food.
Oh, no worries, trust me. Especially don't forget this one, okay?
Sand mole meat. May sound like food, but... Alright, let's just go collect them.
Thanks, but you need to hurry, okay?
Oh? So that's a sand mole. It doesn't look like a mole at all. Yeah, the song here is pretty good. Now there's some pretty solid tracks coming up in like the upcoming areas. Like a lot of great boss music and stuff. Oh. Get back here. There we go. The mole meat. These frogs are something I need to farm for my blacksmith. Because one of the easier crafts you can use to level up your proficiency requires the rare, like the uncommon material from these guys. It's why I'm trying to get my mage leveled up, so I don't have to worry about that as much. I have an easier time grinding out annoying materials. And you. I wish I had some kind of like AoE move. I don't know if Fist gets any sort of like, yeah, like any like explosive attacks to hit multiple things at once. That'd be pretty useful. That was like an awkward thing with Halberd. Carry it is? Really? Never know. I guess I've only ever really used it on bosses. So like single target. Hold on. Oh yeah. I guess yeah, because it is a laser. That makes sense. Okay. Well, I do have. Okay, we have an option. Good to know. Thanks for the tip. Earthbind. Oh, hey! Virgo's book. That's good. Always nice to find one of those booster items in a chest. Bear meat. Did you know bear meat improves pore circulation? Wow. It actually gives us a decent HP buff. It's fun. For 30 minutes. It's like Earthbind. Ah, this one. Oh, yeah, it's a stomp. Right. Attack enemies around you. It's cheap, so that actually might be a good one to equip. Hold on a sec. Throw that on, like, here. Sure. We have the radial stomp. Let's test it. Whew. Okay, pretty decent amount of damage. I'll take it. That's only level 5, too. Push that to 10 if I wanted to. Nice. Oh, that's cute. But it gets rid of the twin tails, so, you know, what's the point? Oh, also, something I was considering. Although I don't know if I'm ready to switch our costume yet. But, I did spin the cosmetic gacha thing. Because I felt like it. And I got this top, which I think looks very cute. I was thinking I could combine it with this, maybe? Or I could keep it with the fighter legs, because that didn't look bad either. A little color mismatched, but you know. Maybe. I think I'm gonna stick with the fighter costume a bit longer though. Looks good with both IMO, yeah. I like the skirt design. I'm gonna keep wearing this for a bit longer though. Until I decide to swap our armor. Because I do have a killer coat in storage. Well, it's not a killer, it's an assassin costume. It's the assassin's garb, and then I threw the killer coat as an overlay. But that would be a decent armor for me to swap to. So I don't know, maybe I might go fetch that in a little bit. And then I could throw the overlay on.
You here? Finished?
Here's your ingredients.
Well, great. Okay, I'll cook them.
Horrible noise that doesn't sound like someone's cooking can be heard from where Pelelu is. A horrible noise.
What's wrong? It doesn't look like I'm cooking? No rude. Special meal for Kules, you know. We know how to cook everything right. We learned from our ancestors who lived a hard life. You'll see. How tasty it is. The best meal I've ever had.
Oh, indeed. You collected the ingredients for us, right? Thanks for helping us.
Take your time eating. There's more, so just help yourself.
They'd never want to know what they're eating.
Hey, did you see a strange person in the Highland? Okay, why don't we report it to the leader? I'll put the food right... Or I'll put the food right there. We'll leave first. You guys should go back to the city after you finish eating it.
Yeah, thanks.
Thank you for helping us. Watch your steps.
Female Ava's apps are generally better looking. I don't know, for me it depends. But yeah, like, there are definitely a lot of female costumes in the game that look very, very good, for sure. I mean, hell, I'm playing as a female avatar for the playthrough, aren't I? Like, I think there's some cool ones you can do for dudes. Like, hell, I've got the, where is it? So, like, this is the outfit that I'm wearing on my main character. It's the light armor version of the Santa suit, which on the girl character, it's just like your standard Santa bikini, which is fine, right? It's a fine costume, but I personally, I kind of like the male one. I think it looks cool. Because you get, like, the cropped jacket with the exposed midriff. I just think it looks neat. You get, like, cool pants and a belt and all that. But yeah, as far as, like, making really cute characters, honestly, there's a lot of really good female avatars, for sure. And I think there's a lot more cosplay potential with female avatars, too. Like, I've seen so many 2Bs. There is an insane, like, I have seen so many people with a 2B avatar, which is great. If a game lets you make 2B convincingly, that's a good thing as far as I'm concerned. But then I've also seen a lot, I saw, who was it? I've seen a couple free runs as well. You can make with the right combination of stuff, you can make a really good looking free run in this game. Alright, hello there, Shipwan. Your eyes are better using... Oh yeah, like... Yeah, NPC gear. Yeah. No, I'm trying to not be too busted. Like, I'm using a weapon from, like, from a late-game map. Right? Like, the combat tonfa is from outside Draco Town. And that's, like... We're, like, many streams away, probably, from getting to the end-game story content. At least a few. We got a decent ways to go. But, like, I don't mind using a busted weapon. I feel like that's something... It's not even a busted weapon, it's just, like, decent. It's got like 90% crit rate, which is pretty nice to get us through the game while not being a player-crafted item. But yeah, now I get where you're coming from. Like, player-crafted gear is important for having like a really solid character. But yeah, it's mainly why I'm trying to get my crafter leveled up. It's not even a crafter, because like, I'm not gonna make, I don't think I'm gonna make a crafter, but I have a really good statter planned out. So I'm leveling up my alchemy and my blacksmithing so I can like, I can buy blank gear off of the market board and then put my own stats on it. Some non-players are busted though. Well, yeah. I think my tank is wearing NPC armor. Because that's the main thing. It's like DPS stats. As far as I can tell, a lot of DPS stats are best done by a player, because you can optimize it better. But, you know, you can't exactly craft tank armor that gives you, you know, 100,000 HP or something, right? That would take way too many materials. Like, it's just not an option. Where, like, you'll find certain NPC armors where it's like, oh yeah, like 80% increase to these resistances, like several thousand extra HP. So I think I have Heaven Feather on my tank right now. Because of the revival timer reduction. So if she does get knocked down, she gets up faster. Pretty sure that works on NPCs, right? But anyway. I've seen people make Miku. Well, I mean, they had I think they've had a Hatsune Miku collab. They also have done, that's the thing, they've done a lot of collabs. So if someone's character looks one for one with a certain other character, it's probably because they're wearing collab gear. Like, I've seen Konosuba as well. Like, I saw someone who was dressed as Mega Man, and it was literally just Mega Man cosplay. It wasn't even just using basic gear and then, like, colored appropriately. It's like, no, it was just a Mega Man costume. So they must have done Konosuba at some point. I wish I was playing the game when they did that, because that would have been cool. Would have loved to have some Konosuba costumes. Anyway.
How did it go? I see. So the culprit wasn't in the Highlands. I'd like you to continue the investigation in other places. Is that alright for you? I appreciate your help. Let's call it a day then. Have good rest.
Nice, good experience. Yeah, the only collab I've been able to play, or at least the only time I was active, it was what was it? It was the No Game No Life one more recently. But cool looking character. I like that armor and that shield. But what was it? No, I think I was playing the game when they did the ReZero collab, maybe. But I wasn't like actively playing the game. I was kind of just like I was still like just feeling things out. I think I was also still really early at that point. I'd have to check. Yeah, there's a chance I think the only collab I've been around for was the No Game No Life one. Which, hey, I like No Game No Life, so no complaints, right? I'm happy I got to play that one. And did I know that the Mega Man Ava comes with a special skill? Oh, like it has a unique skill? Is it like a casting time related thing? That'd be funny. Considering Finale is basically Explosion. Oh, wait, does it have, like, does it change the particle effects for like, does it make Finale look like Explosion? Or something? Or does it, like, just buff Explode? I don't know. I hope it does something like that. I almost want to, like, check. I almost want to check. Yeah, this is what I'm running on my tank right now. Because I like the revival timer, and the resistances, and all that. And it seems like it's doing pretty good for her. But yeah. I have this on my mage at the moment. Soldier is just like a generic armor. I might throw this on at some point during the playthrough. feel like I might throw this on around chapter 5, maybe. I don't know when the soldier armor would feel appropriate as far as like power, power level wise. But eventually. It's what I have my archer wearing underneath his costume at the moment. I remember KJ? I don't think I do. It's explosion. An elf sentry.
A human adventurer and a fuel merchant. It's rare, but it doesn't matter. You can't go to Elskara from here now.
Huh? Why?
I see. It's Snorlax. Something big is blocking the way at the other side of the bridge. The plump body is moving up and down regularly. It might be a living thing.
What's that?
A napping spirit. Looks like a monster, but it's a god's messenger for elves. I can't force it to get up. Sorry.
Uh-oh, an elven spirit. There's a rule that we must keep our hands off even if they're in the way. Can't help it. Let's go this way. Let's go this way!
Hey, people other than Resistal need to receive the blessing to go down that road.
Then we're stuck! What the heck is a blessing thing? Anyway, I'll do it if we can pass here. Can we do that?
I've got lots of questions. Well, it's one of the trials to find the place to receive the blessing. One thing I can say is, booze on this hip.
That's it? Oh, fine, we'll go find the place ourselves. Let's go.
Alright. Hello there, strange hooded man.
Oh, pretty unusual to see a stray here. Sorry, my name is Delma. I live a quiet and secluded life here. People call me a recluse. Well, nice to meet you. By the way, what brings you here? Let's ask him about the
Yes, let's ask him about the blessing, indeed.
Well, if that's how my character talked. Like, she's this cute fighter girl with twin tails. She's like,
Greetings, hermit.
alright.
I see.
It was a very masculine voice. I mean, tomboyish, at least. She's a spunky tomboy fighter girl. That's the idea. I wonder, maybe, I have an idea. When we reach the point in the game where we hit, like, level 100, right? When we tip over level 100, when we hit the triple digits, I'm gonna make her buff. But I didn't make her toned yet. I left her with, like, standard body type. But I think once she's earned it, we'll give her the fit body type. So that she has the killer abs. That could be fun.
I see. That's why you came here. And go to the ancient Empress's tomb in Centennial Highlands to receive the blessing.
Abs.
The soul of the Empress is there. Actually, my ancestors served under the Empress.
What? Soul of the Empress? It means a ghost?
Right. He's noble and beautiful. How is it you have the courage to see her and receive the blessing?
Yeah.
Great. I'm sure she'll give her blessing to brave people who come to see her. By the way, the tomb is locked, so take this.
You got a tomb key. Cool. Also, hello, Ian.
Oh, and one more thing. There's lots of evil spirits attracted to the Empress's aura, so be careful. You have to be brave and polite in front of the Empress. Got it?
As he looks down at her.
Huh, me? He said evil spirits. I don't want to stay here this time.
Sorry, but you're kind of my walking inventory, so that's not allowed.
No! I hate ghosts, I hate spooks, I hate phantoms.
But you can't enter the land of Resisto if you don't receive the blessing. Sure you don't want to do this.
I knew it. I knew I have to go do this. Okay, I'll go.
It's fine. It's not gonna be that spooky. Come on. We fought a freaky mutant goblin. Like giant mutant two-headed goblin. With like a snake arm. We fought way creepier abominations than ghosts. Who knows, maybe the ghosts will be chill, right? Maybe the ghosts will be cute and nice. That'd be cool. On my way to pay respects to Mommy Mezzaluna. Hell yeah, dude.
Now you're speaking my language.
Door is tightly locked. And we hit it with the tomb key. I like this area that we're coming up on. Pretty cool. Theme of obliterating endless mobs of dragon skeletons.
Don't underestimate a Kuhl merchant. Ha! Huh, great. There's nothing here. Yay! You come over here.
Hello. Go to ancient Empress's tomb, area 2. I like this dungeon. The grind. The skeleton grinding room. You always gotta take a mental note. It's like if you walk by an area in this game and there's like 10 people just standing around, probably an area worth keeping note of. It's like a place where there might be something useful to collect.
It's so dark here. Can't see anything. You go first.
It doesn't look all that dark to me. In fact, they have, like, futuristic sci-fi green lighting everywhere. Oh? You got spooked. The ghosts. I wish there was like a higher level version of that enemy, so I could have one as a pet and like use it into the late game. Like, I guess technically you could turn any monster into a high level pet, but it would take so much work. It would take so much work. Because these things are super cute. But, like, you know, they're level 40, 47, right? So you just don't... They're just not gonna... They're gonna max out at the beginning of the game. Also, orb shards, let's go. Tragic life of Monster Tamer, yeah. That's the other thing with Toram. Like, I wish I liked the Monster Tamer stuff more. My only problem with it is that you can't tame every monster. That was something unfortunate that I found out recently. Because I was thinking, I was like, oh, you know, I have like a couple skill points to spare on my main character. Let me get, like, just one, let me put 1 point into Monster Tamer so I can try to get a Shark Totem. Which, a Shark Totem, it's the little, like, the fluffy ball mascot guy you see everywhere. It's one of those wearing a shark costume, and it's super cute. And it's really, really high level, because it's in a late game area. So I was like, oh, that'd be perfect. And then I tried to capture it, and the game said no. Because it's just one you're not allowed to capture. For no reason, really. It's unfortunate. I would love to have a shark totem, it'd be funny. Just a cute little fuzzball running around in a shark costume biting things. Let's see. There's a dark and long corridor again.
Not again. Okay, let's bulldoze our way through here. Ready?
Oh.
1, 2.
Why do you do this, Pebbleloo? Why do you do this? Artisan aggro's everything. It would be kind of funny if, like, right there. It'd be funny if, like, right there, as you try to move through this room, things just aggro on you instantly. On sight. The entire room is aggroed instantly. You have to run. That'd be kind of funny. Training the ultimate pet is secretly the true endgame, yeah. Now, when I started, like, figuring out more about how pet training works, like, I started dying inside. It is a really cool system, though. I like that it's complex, because it means it's, you know, something you can invest time into. Like, beefing out a pet that you really like. And, like, I've got the one I have right now, Pezette here. I did get really good support skills on her. Like, I got level 4 on the defense buff. I got level 4 on the defense buff and the heal. I think she got, like, level 3 on the blinding spell. So I got decent levels on the skills, which was nice. But yeah. Sheer will and dedication. Also, a lot of life potions if you don't want to spend a long time, like multiple days, trying to get one pet battle ready.
I hate this place. My voice got hoarse. What's wrong? Whoa.
Oh, here she is. The Ancient Empress. You can see the spirit of the Ancient Empress floating ahead. Oh.
Brings you here. What? Receive the blessing? It's the elves again, isn't it? Believe it or not, I was once the Empress of Slovenia. Why do I have to judge if you're qualified to enter the land of elves? I've had it. Begone.
Be gone.
Hey, what's the attitude? That old guy Delma told us that you give your blessing to the people brave enough to come here. I'm scared of ghosts, but I got the courage to get here, you know. Even if you're a ghost, I won't forget what you just said. This guy'll...
What? Delma? So, Delma said that.
I know that Toram is a sequel of Irina, so I never actually played Irina. I should at some point, because I want to be able to have the full context for references. I think that'd be really cool. Because, like, I know, like, I've seen the things. Like, I've listened to some of the music, so I can know, like, the musical references. All that. Like, I know those things. But I don't, like, I haven't ever played Irina. Yeah. Maybe I should at some point. It'd be cool. Could maybe check it out on here at some point. Does it have a PC version? Might actually, hold on. Pause for a sec. Pause for a beat. Hold up. Not on Steam. Well, I could download the mobile version and just play that at some point. Figure it out. Because like, Irina is still online. Right? Actually, I know it's online, because the devs are doing a stream on it. Like, they still do stuff in that game, so, you know. Hold on a moment. Alright.
He's the descendant of the general who served me a long time ago. He's no less virtuous than the general, so he must be one of a kind. Very well. You shall receive the blessing if you knock me down. Prepare for battle.
So she's a standmaster.
Let's begin.
Dude, this battle theme, one of my favorites in the game. Ghost mommy. She's so good. What's her stand's name? I don't know. I just want to jam for a second. I just want to let it kick in, you know, before we start fighting. Her fight's actually kind of tough. Ooh. So, here's her gimmick. You see these little ghost fellas who are floating towards us, very slowly. Very slowly, ominous, slow and ominous ghosts. That are trying to encroach on our space. We can't let those touch us. I would show what they do, but I kind of don't want to. I think actually... Oh god! Well... So that's what they do. They just insta-kill you. You have these very slowly approaching ghosts that if they touch you, you die. One of my allies just has my name, yeah. Well, yeah, no, that's one of my alt characters. I just called him Lorewing because he's me. Alright, let's try this again. Healing up. I just wonder... See, I almost wonder if I should have my mage, but I don't know. I feel like that might take away some of the fun, though, because if I just set my mage and give her finale, and she's able to get it off, like, once, it'll insta-kill just about anything that we fight at this point in the game. Like, finale is nuts. Especially on, like, anything early game. Here with the Nemesis. Yeah, we're doing plenty of damage here. We just have to be cautious about the Cassies. You gone looking for lunch? Have fun? Of course. Thanks for hanging out here. Appreciate it. I hope you have a good lunch. Nemesis! Got her. I like that fight a lot. The music plays a big part. But yeah.
Great, as I thought. Delma can never go wrong. I'm over here. You too, Huel girl. You shall receive the blessing.
Me? Yes.
Whoa. You received the blessing from the Empress. Now you can now enter the land of Resistor.
Alright, I've been trapped in here for a long time since the big earthquake occurred, so I lost track of time. I was so bored, but you got rid of my boredom. I appreciate it.
She's a ghost, but she's not scary, is she? Oh, right. You should be polite. We gotta thank her. We appreciate your help too, Your Majesty.
Port to Delma. Alrighty. Cool. There really are a lot of areas in this game where, like, when you think about the context of the game's story, where essentially, like, the main thing with Toram, right? The main thing with Toram is that the world got completely annihilated. I know I say that, I'm realizing I say that phrase a lot, just complete annihilation, but I like how it sounds. Anyway. The world got completely annihilated by this cataclysmic event. So when you're walking around in areas like this, it's just like, yeah, just half-buried cities. They definitely do the, like, the ravaged world thing pretty well in this, I feel. You gonna make a joke, Jonah? Alrighty. Ooh, mana points. Those are important. So many important crafting stats. Like when you're putting stats on gear. So many good things that you can put on gear take mana. Like crit rate, it takes mana. Putting any elemental affinities takes mana. Like aggro reduction, I believe that also takes mana. Like everything takes mana, it's insane. It's such a useful material.
Go back safe, and you receive the blessing. What? The Empress said so. Thank you, Your Majesty. Anyway, you can enter the land of Resistal from now on. Good luck on your adventure.
Cool. Doesn't say what my attack and defense are, but you can say for certain my max HP is 506. It's 514 now. Oh, but check this out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're at 200 agility. Wow. We're close to maxing it out. That's gonna be cool. Mana's hard outside of the summer event, I know. Yeah, I still need to farm summer shells. I have 1 stack of them right now. Which, hey, that's a decent chunk of money when the event ends. But I need more. I need to get more. For, like, however much of the summer event is left. Like, I keep seeing it in the guild chat. Like, I'll log in, and there's just people like, farm summer shells right now. You need it. It's just like, hey, are you a new player in the guild? Farm summer shells. And I'm like, okay. Yes, sir. We gotta... If it makes me rich. Money is a very important resource in this game. Easy passive income, yeah. Yeah, easy passive income. I'm trying to be like Bella's Hub. Just playing the information character.
Stop. It's you guys. You got the blessing? It's no use lying, I can tell. Or it's no use lying, I can tell. Oh, you really did get the blessing. You can pass here. Watch your steps.
Oh, we're up to here. It says, welcome to Figo's Manor. Stray and Resistal. Come in if you want to make big money.
Whoa, it's totally suspicious. The owner must be strange, but... let's go see him, shall we?
Oh, this guy.
Oh, it's a rare stray pair. Welcome. I'm Figo, a Fixion merchant. Nice to meet you.
Whoa, he's much stranger than I expected. He's a typical nouveau riche.
Riche. The nouveau rich.
What's wrong with you?
It's nothing. Just that it's rare to see a merchant who has a manor.
Oh, it's nothing special, but I have a unique Yule network.
I send my subordinate merchants everywhere, and I'm cultivating the land around here with money they paid to me. Sorry for getting carried away. This way, please. Recently, I saved enough money to support stray people and invest in the magic and holy gem research as conducted by Resistal.
What? Holy gems? They create the gems here?
Yup, an elf called Nelfin has a workshop to create holy gems in this manner. And I'm selling the holy gems through my subordinate merchants.
A workshop? Here? Yippee! Luck is probably on my side. Hey, let me sell the holy gems too.
I thought you were just a baggage carrier, so you're a merchant. Alright. You must be a keen merchant, so here's the sales quota and royalty. Deal?
That's too much for me. Can't you come down a little more?
Business is business, no discount.
It would never do if I do it alone. I should have brought the other merchants in the caravan along. Can't be helped, I'll pass.
Oh yeah? I won't force you, but... Alright, you came all the way here. I'm sure you don't want to leave empty-handed, right? Why don't you earn some money here?
What are we supposed to do?
It's not difficult. I just want you to get rid of the weird monsters of the land under cultivation around here.
Then it's your time. I'm counting on you.
Sounds like there's no way you can refuse. You'll do it then. Just get rid of 10 of each monster at the land under cultivation by sunset. But recently, many adventurers got injured there, so be extra careful while working. One more thing. There's an elfin's workshop on the way to the land under cultivation. If you want to use holy gems to fight monsters, you can buy them from him. It's a bit expensive, but I can guarantee the effects.
I can...
No, you can't. I told him not to sell them to merchants.
Ah, it's too much.
Sorry, merchant's supposed to buy them from me. Business is business, right? Adventurer, I'm counting on you. Alright, Pojo's... Or is it supposed to be like Spanish? Like, is it a Pojo? Or is it Pojo? I don't know. Green boars, owls. Owls? Uh-oh. Things I do to make a little currency. Lime Potems as well. Nelfin. Yeah, look at this. 10k a piece. Aegis gem. I don't know what that one does. Does it say? Yeah, it doesn't. I guess it's probably for like blocking power or something. Alright. Well, time to grind a little bit. It's fine though, we can kill all these things pretty fast. And we get to enjoy the scenery. Oh, we got a level from that? I guess we're like the exact right level where these guys give us good experience. Or at least a little bit of experience. Yeah, they give us like 1% apiece. That's actually not bad. Being able to level off of generic enemies is pretty good. It's something that starts to kind of fall off later in the game. Or at least, I don't know. I didn't really do it too often later in the game. I wasn't noticing like meaningful returns from basic enemy grinding. Or maybe it just like takes a long while once you get to the late game. But I mean, hey, we're gonna get like 40% of a level off of just doing the quest objective here. That's pretty good. Punch sound effect. It is pretty sad. There's a lot of good sound effects in this game. Dude, katana. The katana sound effects are very nice. Like the unsheathing noise. And what is it, dagger? Just like the amount of hit sounds you get when you use dagger That's something I really like. What if I, like, line this up and I chariot? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I should be doing. Just line them up and knock them down. Gotta get the good angle. Oh, I just realized. I forgot, we have to do this. Completely blanked. I was gonna try to increase our collectible inventory. Because that was one of the reasons for me doing this. We gotta go back to the boss Roga. Fight him a couple more times, but it's fine. We just gotta get his belt. And then some broadcloth from the orcs in that cave. Shouldn't be too hard. Maybe I should go do that now, actually. Just so I don't forget. Alright, slight detour. We're going back to Saham. Actually, I guess... Never mind. We're gonna keep going. There's a main quest objective that's gonna take us back there. Bit of a waste of teleport ticket, but it's okay, I have a lot of them. There's another main quest thing that's gonna take us back to Saham Crater anyway, so I'll just do it then. Medicine points. And now begins the slaughter. Sorry about this little one, but I need the money. You out. And you. Alright. And now we just got the totems. See him. See the little guy. Oh, hey. It's our friends. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't expect to find you here. Yes, the leader of Resistal undercover agents asked us to search for the culprit who's attacking adventurers, so we came here, but we thought we wouldn't be able to enter the manor using that excuse. So we accepted the task to get rid of monsters here. Where's your bro? He said he saw a suspicious shadow and went after it, but he hasn't come back. Oh, you can help me search for my brother. Thanks. Let's split up and find him.
Find Balft. Alright. Well, firstly, we got a little bit more work to do on the slaughter front. Actually, check this out. Look at that. 5 of them knocked in one go. That person was going mad on it. Also, they're also doing the main story objective here, it would appear. Alright. Easy peasy. Well, hey, that's all of the hunting we need. Let it have the name of my character is my YouTube name. No, that's just my partner character. Although, my actual, like, the name that other people see, like my, like, actual account name, right? Like that's Lumenaire. Because that's essentially that's how it works. Like, you have your account name, but then you can name each of your characters separately. But, like, other players will see your account name. It's like, I've seen some people who will have their, what's it? What was it? I mean, here's the thing. If you were to party with someone, right? Because you are able to use NPCs. You're able to have your NPCs with you if you party up with someone still. I don't know if there's a limit to that, because I've only ever really done, like, small parties outside of events. But, like, you can keep your NPC with you. So, like, yeah, if I partied up with someone and I have Lorewing with me, then someone's gonna see him as Lorewing. But, like, my character that I'm playing as will always say Lumenaire to other people. What was I saying? Now, I've seen some people who, like, to organize their characters, like, they name each of the slots as, like, what the character is for. Just for, like, quick management. So I've seen people who have, like, who will, like, label each save slot by what stats the character is using. So they'll have, like, one labeled luck, they'll have, like, one labeled, like, statter, and so on. You do that? Fair. See, that makes sense. I mean, it makes sense, right? For organization purposes. I like having all my character names. Just that's what I like to do to have fun. But I definitely understand the purpose. Bad at coming up with names. Hey, that's all. Like I said, fair. It's a fair tactic. No, it's the writer in me. My need to name things. Yeah, no, like I've played other MMOs, for example, where like I played Guild Wars 2, for example. That's like that was like one of the first MMOs that I ever really got into. And like every single one of my characters in that is a discrete character. But I do have, like, I know and I see a lot of people all the time who will have their one character and they'll put like a slight adjustment on the character name if they have the character in different slots for different classes. Or like they'll add like an extra character at the end, just like something like that, but it's always the same name. It's just all, you know, it's different preferences for how people like to play their characters in MMOs. And how much character you attach to the individual characters. Anyway, here we go. Oh, this part's sick. Look at this.
I know who you are, Black Knight. Reveal yourself now. What are you talking about? I'm not a Black Knight. Ugh. You've been attacking stray adventurers like this? That's right. I've been wanting to fight the Black Knights that belong to the Black Corps of the Southern Empire, but I never get the chance to see them. However, I heard the rumors about a Black Knight showing up at many places recently. What? There have been many anecdotes about them defeating various powerful monsters and skillful soldiers. I can gain fame for sure if I beat them. That's why I'm looking for them like this. There's nothing to do with stray adventurers, is there? Don't you understand? Nobody knows when and where the Black Knights appear. That means they're in disguise. That's why I targeted stray adventurers and warriors who use axes.
Black Knights help the weak and take down evil monsters and people. How dare you beat him?
I don't care. I just want to beat strong soldiers and improve my strength. I want to be recognized as the strongest warrior in the world.
You hurt many people for that reason. I'm never gonna forgive you!
Hallelujah freaking the hell out in the background.
Ugh.
Oh, he's creeping up.
Reveal yourself! Don't get in my way!
He's having his protagonist moment. We're just watching, yeah. This is the most side character I've felt in the entire adventure so far. Also, we get a fight with Bal, which is pretty sick. Let's go. Oop, combo. Oh, the combo is such a cool looking move. Yeah, the Masked Warrior, he has that, when he flares up like that, he does like this big 5-hit combo. Pretty sick. Alright, Nemesis. It hits. Good. Oh, charging attack. This battle theme too. It's so sick. And Nemesis! Sick. Oh, unmasked. The face behind the mask looks familiar. Turned out to be Ruzart, who tried to snatch the gem in spite of Shipwan's warning. Ho ho ho. It's the angsty ninja dude from earlier in the game. Thought he'd be stronger. I mean, you can crank every boss in the game can be cranked up to super high difficulties, where they have tons of HP, but you know, it increases the drop rates. Generally, like story, you can do normal mode throughout the story, and then eventually it starts reaching a point where unless you're playing with a party, you probably want to kick it down to easy. Yeah, for this point in the game, normal difficulty is still fine. Now, if anything, the lucky thing for us is that we're actually able to land attacks. I remember distinctly, it's my impression of the game as a halberdier, like starting the game as a halberdier. I got a pretty rough impression from some bosses because of how bad your accuracy is. Because the whole gimmick with halberdiers is you have terrible accuracy, but if you build up your crit rate, you don't have to worry about accuracy anymore. But early in the game, you don't have good enough gear to do that, so trying to fight him, I couldn't land any attacks, and it sucked. But we have fists. Not only that, we have fists with a 90% crit rate. So, pretty easy to land damage. But yeah. Oh, I need some water. You're doing all like that shouting and gruff voices. I gotta... Whew, that's better.
Ruzart, you're a disgrace to the undercover agent unit. No, you're a disgrace to Resistal. How dare you attack innocent people to try your skill?
Shut up, moron!
You didn't notice that it was me all this time?
How can you still act like you know it all?
What did you say?
You're not even sorry for what you've done. And you're insulting your superior.
You don't deserve to be a soldier. I'll execute you right... Wait, don't execute him.
Execution is one of the ways for soldiers to be responsible for their fault. This man doesn't even deserve it. Luzart, I, Shipper 1, hereby sentence you in the name of the leader of the Resistal undercover agents. You are banished.
What?
Banished. Luzart looks astonished to hear that. Must be something unusual.
Vanished? What does that mean?
Banish means to be expelled from the faction. Punishment will be widely announced, so won't be able to join other factions or receive any support. He's gonna be cast adrift.
He'll be shamed, rejected, and criticized for the rest of his life. It's much more disgraceful than execution for a proud soldier.
Be gone.
Ah!
Is it right? He's done something unforgivable. Punishment is a bit too... I was right. No matter how many hard times we've gone through together, he's done the worst thing as a soldier. As a human being, rather. He's hurt many innocent people. If I had mercy on him, I wouldn't be able to face the victims. I apologize for causing you trouble, and I appreciate your help as leader of the undercover agents. The gate of another world is ahead of the man. You should stay alert.
No!
What happened?
Forgot. We heard a report that we've got rid of the monsters before sunset. Otherwise we can't get anything from that greedy merchant.
No, we need to hurry. See you.
You better hurry too. You want to work with no pay, do you? Take care.
Oh, dang! We gotta go back right now! Hurry!
Anything left undone? Nothing. We are good to go. Did I get anything from that fight? Let's check. Nothing. Looks like. Get some. Oh, fur capes. Those are nice looking. That's a cool accessory. You know, for some flavor, why not? We'll throw on a fur cape. That's pretty cool. Alright, you! Give me my money.
Oh, welcome back! Have you defeated the monsters? Great! Then here's the pay.
Ooh, 4,000. And a bunch of experience.
You must be tired after work. The manor is safe, so you can have a rest here. Wait, where are we supposed to sleep? Outside? Come on.
Please, rest at my manor. The yard is very soft this time of year. Fucking hell. I'll see if, there we go, for example. There's a Miku cosplay right there. Using the collaboration stuff. There was a Miku standing there for a second anyway. Alright. Ego.
How you doing? Oh, are you leaving for the gate of another world? Wow, nice timing. I actually heard the number of monsters affected by the gate's energy is increasing greatly. It would be terrible if they entered my manor, so I built a fortress and hired soldiers to ward off the monsters, but there are too many monsters outside the fortress, and the soldiers are struggling. Can you go back them up, please? I knew you would say so. Rieno, the leader. And other soldiers should be in the fortress. Please give them a hand. The strange energy from the gate ahead of the fortress is getting stronger. Be careful. I'm counting on you.
and we're done with him. For now. I don't remember if we circle back around to this guy. Cute little town with strange little people. Yeah, I like this cape. The cape was a good decision. Pretty cool. Oh? This guy!
Wait, don't go beyond this point. Please, turn back.
Are you the leader of the fortress? But you look... scraggy.
You don't mince words. I'm just a wanderer staying here for free. Not even a soldier. The leader, Reno, he's...
You hear the sound of weapons clashing and horrible monsters roaring from afar.
Monsters!
Oh, look at this monster hunter. Reno!
I'm alright.
Don't worry, I got this. Spin kick! I like that one. That's cool. And stomp! Monsters!
Ah!
And they, like, you get smacked, does like a triple backflip into the dirt. Yeah, not a fighter, like he said. But he's got the gumption.
Thanks for helping me. So you're an adventurer. I thought you were a member of the Kuhl Caravan. Excuse me. Thanks, Belzet. Wait, please. Lie down and have a rest. Ah, sorry for not introducing myself. I'm Balset. As I said, I'm a wanderer. I was starving on my way, but Reno saved my life. Since then, I'm fighting the monsters here with the soldiers, but monsters are increasing day by day. What's worse, the soldiers, including Reno, are poisoned by the monsters. Now it's not life-threatening, but they can't fight like before. Me? I might have developed immunity against poison because I've run into so many kinds while traveling. We have to remove the poisons from their bodies, and we need special holy gems to do that. I guess resistal people can create the holy gems. But lots of monsters are lurking outside, so I can't just go and leave the sick soldiers here. But if I don't act now, it'll be done sooner or later. I'd like if you could go get the holy gems to remove the poison. Could you do that for us?
Hey, don't tell me you're gonna accept this. How long do you think it's gonna take to go back to Sam? It's not gonna be worth it.
Please, our lives are at stake.
Yeah, let's do it.
You idiot! Can you at least consider what I said?
I appreciate it. Probably gonna be a long journey from here. Take this item, please. Make good use of it.
Got a Sophia City teleport.
Much better than walking back there. Don't forget I'm carrying your baggage. If you ignore me next time, I'll run away with your baggage. I'm serious, you know.
Hold on. I got something good for the lady, too.
Really?
Balzet gave you a package.
Huh? What's inside?
Secret. It's quite a rare thing, you know.
Oh, no. Don't unpack it now. It's a reward.
Please, open it after you get the detox gems. Promise me.
Alright. How can I get angry after this? Hey, what are you doing? Come on.
She knows how to speak her language, I guess.
The detox gem is a kind of holy gem, right? I guess an elfin might be able to create it at the manor. If he can create it, we don't need to go to Saham and we can save the item, right?
And I think I trust the scary elf lady who seems to know what she's doing.
Well, yeah, there's no doubt Nyada can create it. Let's just teleport. Hurry, hurry!
Alright. You know what? I am gonna use this as an excuse to switch out our armor, so I think it's time. We've been wearing the fighter gear for a while, but I think I want to shift over to something different. Something a little, fancier. Do I care about saving a fur cape? I mean, I'm wearing the one I would keep right now. I don't need to save it. I already have the one. I like throw it on the market board for like 1,000 or something cheap. $500, just like just a low price to get it out of my inventory. At 5,000. Just, you know, cheap accessories. Nice, cheap accessories. So this is the bit I was talking about before, where I was like, oh, we have to go back to Saham Crater anyway. So I'm just gonna get my, my inventory upgrade then. Now what I'm gonna switch to is this. My Assassin's Garb, which I've overlaid the Killer Coat onto. And it's quite snazzy. This was the look I was rocking for a very long time. So I like this costume a lot. And like the medium, what was it? Because this is the light armor version. The medium version is just straight up a Bloodborne outfit. It's just straight up the hunter coat from Bloodborne. Like you look like the PSX Bloodborne demake. Do I have pseudo? I don't. I don't have any pseudo weight potions, unfortunately. I want some. I would like to get some pseudo weight. Because there are several armor sets I've got in my storage that I would love to use that on. Like I've got Praetor. I really like this costume, but I only like the heavy armor version. But like I wouldn't wear this outfit on any of my heavy armor characters. Like I want to wear this on my halberdier. But like he wears light armor. So, you know. Gotta get it for the Praetor suit. What else? Get some other good ones. I mean, hell, the Killer Coat. The heavy armor Killer Coat's actually pretty cool. Or even the medium. What else? I mean, Heaven Feather. I like the heavy version of Heaven Feather. I'd love to use it with Ooze Helmet, because it looks funny. The Ooze Helmet is kind of cool, yeah. Oh, that's the other one, the Jeremiah. The heavy version of the Jeremiah mail with the cape. Very, very cool. Love you, Lumen. Light up your day. I'm shaped like a what? Should I look this up? Am I gonna regret checking what this is? I don't know what you're referring to there, Johanne. That's in reference to. Anyway. Yeah, no, there's a couple armors I would love to have pseudo weight for, but I don't. Yeah, heavy Jeremiah. Yeah, no, I made it light armor because, what was it? I was considering using it on one of my characters who uses light armor. But yeah, the heavy armor version looks super nice. So I'd probably want to use it for that as well. It's mainly those two of the armors that I've got. I'm shaped like a Ferris. Okay, I saw a Ferris wheel when I searched it up, but I didn't know if that's what you were referring to. I don't know where you're seeing that, but okay then, I guess. Hold on, where's the other one that I like? Oh yeah, I did get one of these, the fighter uniform. I snapped one up off the market board for a good price. I don't know what this one looks like in different weight classes. I like the medium though. The medium version is very cool. And this is actually a really fitting look for this character. So I don't know. Might be a look that we rock later on down the line if I feel like it. Yeah, it's got like that, it kind of has like, yeah, like a fighter gi type look to it. A little bit. It's like a fantasy adventurer version of a fighter's gi. Yeah, anyway. Now, I can wear this. What I'm thinking, switch it up a bit. I'm gonna throw this top on, so we're gonna have the cool pants, but we're gonna have this top. So we still get the midriff. The midriff is important. I gotta enjoy it as long as I can. I think this is the look. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's pretty solid. I can do the fur cape as well if I want to with this. Feeling it. Without the cape for now. Might put that on at some point. The kind of girl to play guitar out her window. Yeah, like she's like sitting in the yeah, like kind of like has the window open and is like sitting, like leaning inside it with the guitar. She's got that like cool girl next door vibe to her. What Knuckle app is this? It's this is the Combat Tonfa. I think you can get it outside Draco Town. It's like in the area where the Sheenies, the blue cat things. I think they drop it. Wait, no, they don't drop it. It's the I don't know. There's an enemy in the area just before Draco Town though. A nice Marceline. Oh, you couldn't see it. Right. Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty small. No, it's because I have the big shield, for sure. I like these ones, though. Because I like how simple they are. Just little bladed tonfas. Oh, the chemical ring? Which one is that? Isn't it, that one's like a bracelet, isn't it? It's like, it's a pretty subtle one. I don't know if someone would have one on the market board right now, but I can check. If I'll go through the first page just to see. It's a rare drop from a midi boss, I see. Oh, that's... Oh, Oculus Signio. I didn't even know he dropped... I didn't realize he dropped Knuckles. That's a boss from, like, way later in the game than where we are right now. That's a really nice looking one, actually. It's like you have, like, the prayer beads. That's sick, actually. I might want those. That might be something I farm for at some point. Ooh, those are cool. The Holy Qatar. God damn it, why am I scrolling on the market board right now? We gotta go. This phalanx. Rescue gloves. We got a job to do. We gotta go collect some gems. There's people dying of poisons right now. I'm getting ideas for things I'd want to use. Edgy Nova. Don't know where you get that one, but it's cool. There's Chemical Ring. Yeah, just like little bracelets. That's pretty cool. Subtle. App more important than main quests. It's fine. But now I know. So Oculus Signio. It's a shame because I don't know if I like that boss fight very much. At least, I don't know. Maybe I was just underleveled because I was still going through the main story on my main character. Stellar Ooze. I see. Yeah, I've seen that name, but I don't know anything about that fight. Alright. Yeah, I want those prayer beads. Those looked really sick. It would fit with the warrior monk vibe. I think these guys, did they drop a broadcloth? Yes. So we gotta farm these orcs, and then we gotta beat up Boss Roga. Cause this is something I wanted to do throughout this playthrough. I think I've mentioned it earlier. I only ever noticed the like material inventory slot expansion thing. I only noticed it when I was in like chapter 4, when I was going through the game originally. So I missed my chance. Like I was way behind on getting the materials to upgrade my bag. So that's something I wanted to do while going through this playthrough, is just get my bag slots sorted out. But with guild, we are yet. Oh, like you haven't beaten it. I see. Stuck with Pedro. Still can't win. Yeah. I mean, some of the bosses in this game seem insane, from like the bit that I've seen, the little bit that I know. Like some of those higher difficulty encounters, like all those special event boss things. Like I took a peek at some of the high difficulty bosses on my main guy, and I could barely scratch any of them. And granted, that's just because I'm not like, I don't have like a super well-built character. I've got decent gear, but like I don't have, you know, I don't have my stuff crystalled up. And like I don't have S rank refinement on my weapon or anything yet. Like I'm a ways off from being fully powered up. Which I guess that's the reason why my damage isn't amazing on the high difficulty bosses, but yeah. Like I wanted to grind for the maple coat. I really wanted to get the maple coat. And I can't hurt Patricia. I can't deal enough damage to her myself. And since my main character's a halberdier and doing crazy damage is kind of the whole point of that class, it feels very demoralizing. Yeah, more speed and just buy duo service. I see, yeah. Was the broadcloth like a rare drop? Or is it just uncommon or something? Hang on. Slight detour. Hold on a sec. This is my mage. I'm just gonna try to like... I'm gonna see if I can snap up any goodies. Give me the cloth. Wow, one item chest from all of those guys. That's insane. And I have luck stat on this character too. It's not maxed, but I do have luck on this character. Oh no. Please work! Okay, I thought I was gonna get flinched out of it there for a second. I forgot about Enchanted Barrier. I only got Enchanted Barrier on this character recently. It'll bring back old Chrono. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That's what is it? That's like this thing. Yeah, reactivate spell. Yeah, was that like super good in the past? Because I haven't unlocked it because I wasn't sure how it worked. Oh wow, that guy tanked it. This one guy. Double finale, I see, yeah. So it doesn't work with finale now, is what I'm hearing there. I mean, that'd be fun. I like finale a lot. Like, once I finally got it leveled up all the way, so it has, like, a good cast time. It definitely won. You ass. You pile of ass. Of course. Stop ground pounding. Trying to farm these materials so I can upgrade my bag. Double finale with cost of HP instead. It still works, just needs a lot of setup. I see. Okay. Oh no. Ground pound? No, I got him in time. Good. I need 10 of those? Yikes. Okay, it's gonna take a minute. But it's okay. We had to do this with the goats in the Highlands. Because they needed their horns for the bag upgrade. Go, maximized. Oh, we're good. These guys are stingy. They do not want to give me anything.
I just need cloth for my bag, man.
I don't want to use a drop rate booster because that feels like it'd be a waste. Like I could. And knockback, because of course I just had to. Couldn't resist. That's why we have the storm as backup. Well, yeah, no, I have the I think I have a decent stock of boosters saved up. It just I'm like, do I want to use one here? Right? Do I want to? I have 3 Virgos on me. Yeah, Piercer Lottery, for real. The one Piercer I've gotten, it's a 2-handed sword one. And it's the one class that I don't have on my account. But hey, on the bright side, I could sell it to somebody. Your Triel's book. I mean, hell, I could throw this on, and we'll have a booster for like the rest of the stream and some time myself. Ennard's book. One-handed sword, but not prime, I see. Okay, I'm using a Virgo, but yeah. I'll use one. I don't want us to be here trying to grind for these materials for like an hour. That'd be lame. I want to keep progressing with the story. Because I think we can definitely clear the rest of Chapter 3 tonight. That's not really a concern to me. I'm up on Chapter 7 on this character, that's right. Like, we can do the whole Gate to Another World storyline, no problem. If I really push, we can get to El Scarro tonight on my character. That'd be cool. No, you ass. Thanks. Thanks for that. I swear. Go log in and do guild quests, IOs, good luck. Of course, yeah. Thanks for hanging out. I'm just gonna be here, grinding away, till further notice. Until I get my bag upgrade. Maybe this is just something I should take the time to do on my own. Because like, I thought it'd be a good idea to just, you know, do it as we're playing through, but I didn't realize some of these, like, you know, item bag materials would be this annoying. Where it's like, yeah, get 10 of this uncommon drop. Enjoy. Like, we haven't even gotten to the boss Roga grinding to get his belt, which is a whole other thing. Yeah, I'll do like a couple more finales and then we'll just move on and keep going with the story. Because what, we have how much? 3. We've only gotten the 3 out of 10. I did use a drop rate booster, so, you know. Maybe I should go a little bit further. I've been going for like 3 minutes, yeah. Or 3 minutes with the booster, rather. These guys just must have really bad drop rates. It's like, I've got luck. I've got a decent bit of luck on this character. I don't know. What I need to do, I need to get the survival skill tree. That's right. Because there's a drop rate booster in survival as well. Which, hey, any drop rate is good on a luck mage, as far as I'm concerned. Anything to make drops better. Of course, that was a flinch. I guess I was outside the barrier, so that's on me. Just in time. They're just not dropping anything. I don't want to waste our time with this. I'm just going to keep going. Also have to circle back around on bag upgrades myself. But that's okay. It's not that big a deal. What I did just consider, though, is that I can get a Sura. It's Sura time. Sick. Don't want to deconstruct anything right now. Once the bag's full, maybe. While we're here, I might as well test something. Let's see. All right. Sura Aura. Oh, that looks sick. Alright, so I just stomped the hell out of all of his minions. Whoa! Whoa, that's that's really cool. the arms coming out of the portals. I love that. That's awesome. Oh, and with now I see why people say do this with Nemesis. I get it now. I now understand. I understand the oh, that hurt. I understand the bit now, though. The build is here. Yeah, we have Bayonetta powers now. That's badass. Okay, Asura Aura is the shit. I'm all about that. That's so cool. Dude, I could grind on Roga. Like, actually. Because we killed him pretty easily. And his belt isn't even... It's not a break. I don't have to worry about breaking anything. We can just kill him. And get the belt that way. Because that's one of the materials I need. For the bag. It's just the broadcloth that's annoying because we have to get so much of it. But the belt? I can do the belt. I can do that right now. I don't mind beating up Roga for a bit. Hey, Lumen. Hey, hey, Lumen. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, Lumen. Hey. Hello, Fang. Hello, Peter. Limes. Interesting. Eggs. Interesting. Taters. Interesting. All these food items we picked up. Alright. Dude, Asura Aura? I didn't know it had that. I thought it was just like a buff. I didn't realize it had like. It actually had like a special effect to it. That's so cool. Oh, and hit him with the chariot. Set. Deactivate. Okay, and that actually, when you deactivate the aura to actually, so you can regain mana again, that's the thing, you can switch it on and off at will. And when you switch it off, then you're able to regain mana again. And then you turn it back on when you want to lay on the damage. I guess. At least that's how I can use it right now. And Nimbus. Ooh. Looks like my my alter ego went ahead and sniped him. Nice. Oh, is that the belt? Huge mace and Boss Roga's belt. Easy peasy. So yeah, now I just gotta grind those orcs later if I want to upgrade my bag. But I can do that on my own time. It's fine. Cool. Cool. Dude, Knuckle has some fun skills. Knuckle is great. Like, I love that. I guess since Abstract is a passive skill, I might as well just unlock it even at level 1 for now. Just so it's like like a thing that we have. I don't know if it's a skill you have to upgrade to really benefit from it.
What? You need detox gems. I'm busy creating the sorcery gem, but someone's life is at stake, so I can't turn it down. But I need special ingredients to create it. Can you collect them? Very well. Collect the items on this list. Don't miss anything. Make sure you have all of them. Got it?
Jagged Fangs, Saham Crystals, and Spiritual Gemstone. Alright. Oh, there we go. Alright, cool. So, IQ Lake, Ancient Empress's Tomb, and Saham Underground. Yeah, this is the part of the story where they make you, like, they try to sap your teleport tickets here, for sure. Sending you all over the place. Let me do the lake first, because I think that one's pretty fast. Also, I'm going to go ahead and, I'm going to deconstruct excess materials now, actually. Just to save myself the hassle. Okay, all that can get processed. For broadcloth we need to keep, sand frog can get processed, Roga's belt we need to keep, and ooh, those need to stay. The frill and the red satin, I still need those. Go ahead and Dragon Claw can sell that. Roost can sell that. It's not really selling, I'm melting things down into their base components. I'm actually curious. Okay, so a full stack of Summer Shells 2. Yeah, 1,000 points. Jeez. Or more like 1,500. Yeah, like about 1,500 points. Yeah, no wonder those are so expensive after the summer event ends. That's crazy good mana for customizing stuff. I get it now. And this isn't even like a character who's built up. I imagine you can get even more out of it on a character with max proficiency. That's crazy. I need to get on grinding those. I feel like I was able to get that stack of 99 pretty easily though, so I might be able to pull it off. So I wasn't even grinding those out on my luck character. I was just doing it on my DPS. It's like, it's one of the best feelings in this game to me, though. Like, when you find the skill, on whatever weapon you're playing, it just, like, makes the weapon. It feels really good. I'm sorry, little salamander friends, but I need your teeth. Thank you for the teeth. I can get some Summer Shell 1s out of this, at least. I'm not gonna get a ton of them, though. Also, welcome back, Kira. Kira Kelvin. Yeah, there's a reason why, though, that one of the main things people recommend with Toram is just do the main quest and commit to doing the main quest all the way. Because you unlock so much stuff by just having even one of your characters leveled up. Because, like, if you just mainline the main quest, then all of your other characters, you get to have a lot more fun building them and leveling them. Because you have more access to skills and everything. It's great. And there's like a chance, you know, that you might get your hands on some, even just like average drops from monsters on like later zones that can make the game easier. Like the tonfas I'm using right now, which are like a, honestly really solid basic fist weapon. There we go. Bangs acquired. That's right, these guys drop hoods. That's a nice looking accessory. Pointy wizard hood. Alright. Let's see here. Next, we gotta go... I'm gonna go to the tomb. Because... this is the rare drop that we have to acquire. We gotta get the spirit gemstone from the ghosts here. Guild quest rewards, it's bad. I think I've done guild quests too much. Like, I saw the quest board the first time I went into a guild hall. I didn't really look at it too much. I see. Yeah, that doesn't really sound like too meaningful a reward. Oh, a warm-up. Hey. I'll let it spawn in here for a little bit and then do my stomp. Like so. There we go. Easy peasy. Spirit gemstone. Just like that. now, back to the cave. Beat up these guys, I believe. Yes, enemicos. Okay, that stomp is super helpful, actually. Ugh. The most annoying quest is done. It's mainly just the teleporting around, yeah. It feels like when they made this quest, like way back whenever this part of the game came out. Like they were probably designing it with the intent of, hey, let's sap people's teleport tickets. Which is like, what the fuck, dude? I'm glad that this type of quest design kind of fades out by the later story chapters. You don't have to do this level of back and forth. Alright. I got you your stuff. Please let me out of this purgatory and let me make more progress to more cool boss fights. That's what we're all here for, right?
That was fast. You cherish other people's life even if they're not your own acquaintances. Alright, I'll get to it. Wait for a while.
Sorry, I had to get some air moving in here. It was getting stuffy. Nyada handed over a detox gem.
I've almost finished creating the sorcery gem. We found the gate of another world.
We're not sure, but it might be beyond the fortress which we'll be delivering the gem to.
There should be a great magic barrier around the gate to keep people off. The gate must be near the magic barrier. Aim to receive the sorcery gem when you find the gate.
Just buying the mats at a board. I guess, yeah. I guess that's a way to do it. But you know, if it's costs Spina and I don't want to spend my money. I gotta save that for I gotta save it for if there's any cool armors I want off the board. Or any weapons. Or really just anything. Anything other than materials. No, honestly, I remember I was looking at the market board, trying to, because for a second I was like, I don't want to do the grind for the materials to level up my smithing proficiency, and then I started looking at materials for like the popular crafts to level yourself up. Ooh. Excuse me, had to sneeze. What was it? No, I was looking at materials for some of the crafts that people use to level up their proficiency, and it was like 100,000 for a stack of 99. I'm like, I'm not fucking buying that. I think it was like one of the materials for the rapier, I think. Maybe not the rapier. It was something. It was some item I was wanting to use to level up my proficiency. And the materials were like crazy expensive. But yeah. Yeah, speedrunning main quest, just buying the mats. No, it's definitely probably the fastest method for sure. I mean, I feel like we did it pretty quick here. But I also kind of got lucky. Like, we got the drop from Cassie immediately. I want to say playing through this originally, getting the Spirit Gemstone right there took me a while. It just refused to drop for some reason when I was originally going through on my main character. But yeah. Anyway.
Wait, we need to pass a magic barrier to confirm the exact place of the gate, right? The statue near the magic barrier knows how to get inside the magic barrier. By the way, you're in a hurry, aren't you? People are waiting for the detox gems, right? Whoa, yes, but statue knows? What does that mean? Just go and you'll see. It's your step. Oh, yeah! Can I open the reward that wanderer gave us? I can't wait to see the treasure.
Helu opened up the pack that Balset gave us.
What's going on?
We got an Ethos Fortress teleport. Hooray!
It's rare, but it's not treasure.
Alright. Well, it's a rare drop. Well, yeah, no, that's what she said. She's like, it's rare, but it's not that valuable.
Oh, you're back safe. Thanks.
Damn you, wanderer! How could you deceive me?
What? I didn't deceive you. It's rare and useful, isn't it? And did I say it's a treasure? I said it was a reward for you, right?
That might be true, but I just can't accept it.
He gave the detox gem to Balset.
Wow, that's what we needed. Now it can cure the poison. Ugh, jeez. Now it can cure the poison. Let's use it right now.
Green! Power of green.
Amazing. But it doesn't seem to be the only effect of the gem.
It's the gem's effect. It works extremely well. The creator must be pretty skilled. You brought the gems for us. We would have been taken down by the monsters or the poison without your help. You might not like it, but let me escort you to the lost town ahead and return.
Sure.
Okay, let's go. Leader, a large number of monsters are coming to the fortress. What? They didn't give us time to prepare. What? No need to escort? Right, but we need to secure the fortress. I got it. Be careful on your way.
Yeah. Delicious experience. Oop. Oh, I never picked a personal stat. I don't know. I mean, crit, because I'm not going to level my personal stat at all. We're committed to agility and strength. It's not like personal really matters that much for us. I don't think I'm really like a tank by any stretch. I have a shield, but I don't think I'm really a... Just don't pick if you don't plan to use it, I guess. It's like, would 1 point of crit really matter? Yeah, I guess. If anything, I would probably just like take crit, even if I'm not gonna level it. But yeah. Okay, we do go to the Lost Town. Alright. Oh, this area. This area has always been, like, really ominous to me. It's just like, the Lost Town. It's nothing. It's just a void of nothingness. It's like the remains of a city.
Here's the place where there used to be industry.
Oh hey, it's Mage Lady.
Thanks, but I don't need your help.
She's got golems. This is the place you get your bankai. That'd be another skill set I'd love to see. If they added if they released like a skill set that let you like summon mechs, like a mechanist skill set, that'd be fun. Even if it was like relatively small, just like a couple skills. Keep on stomping. Alright.
Oh, strong. Not really. By the way, why are you here? You're investigating Saham, weren't you?
I have no idea. I found a small hole and reached here with it.
Well, I don't want to come to this place again. There used to be a Resistal town, and it's my hometown. I was born, and I learned magic here, but there was a magic skill I wanted to learn so bad. One day I snuck into the Magic Institute to read the Forbidden Book, but I got busted. I was confined in the underground jail. Hilarious, isn't it? Well, actually, if you had just followed the proper procedure, you could have read it, right? You know what? I was born in a lower-class mage family, so I wasn't allowed to touch forbidden books. I wasn't arrested for trespassing. They said people from a low social class are never allowed to read forbidden books in the Institute. The heck? Family background doesn't necessarily determine one's magic skill. You're right. Well, after I was arrested, Majua Mawas and Nayata came to the town. They were going to open the gate of another world near the town. What? What? Is it near here? Have you heard it from Nayata? They were planning to summon the ancient god and ask him to restore the world. Since they're upper-class wizards, most of the people agreed with their plan and performed a ritual to open the gate of another worlds, but horrible monsters appeared at the gate, and most people got eaten by them. The town became like this in the blink of an eye. I was safe because I was in the jail. I struggled to get out of there, though. When I was trying to get out of the jail, I overheard the wizard's conversation. They said a town is just a small sacrifice to restore the world. I see no difference between the people in the town and the three wizards who made a small sacrifice for a big impact. I've given up on the Resistal's way. Then, York and Yarn saved me, and I joined their faction, Technista. Well, doesn't seem like the right time to get sentimental. I'll just go back to Saham. Gate of another world? I guess it's in the sanctuary beyond the forest. I haven't been there since the ancient god ruined that place. Oh, I'll make the hole available for you. Take care.
Ooh. What level are we right now? We are level 58 on this character. Currently on 58. My shoulders. Stiff burb. Very stiff burb. I'm hunching over a shrimp. It's fine though. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep on trucking. Alright.
Hey, might just be my imagination, but monsters are getting scary, aren't they?
As she said, the monsters look fiercer than the monsters in other fields. The gate of another world might be the cause. Oh, voice. Grah.
Whoa, what was that?
The monster is mostly covered with dark crystal like the brutal dragon Destel once had. That must be why it's suffering.
Hey, look!
Oh? Oh? You see a small figure in the fog. It's the one you saw in Niesel Mountain. Intriguing. Strange little creature.
Hey, you! Watch out! Run!
Beat all the parasitized dogs. Wow. Wow. That's wild. That's insane. Just multi-dimensional punching. It shouldn't be a coincidence for it to show up at such a dangerous place. It may have some clues.
What was that? The small figure? Oh, it disappeared. Where is it? Well, it's near the gate of another world, so ordinary people can't reach here, right? Maybe my eyes were playing tricks on me. Don't say it's a ghost. It's not right, right?
Who was that? Strange, mysterious, tiny creature. I start perching with my shoulders and gaming with my talons. I'm not that dexterous. The owl tootsies aren't that dexterous. Nah, it's fine, I'll live. It's not, I'm not like suffering, it's just like, you know. It's just stiff gamer shoulders. Alright, here we go. To the magic barrier. This is gonna be a tricky one, potentially. Can I... What's my combo level right now? Eesh, not great. Can I add more to the God Hand? What if I do Shell Break into... do triple crit. Triple kick for now. Into... Syrup. and then I can make this one a smite, and it shouldn't consume extra MP. And then I end it on a free skill. That should be interesting. Could get some combo experience out of that. It's gonna be it'll cost 6 MP, but it should hit pretty hard, I think. That's like an armor break into critical hit. I guess we'll see. We also get a Holy Fist of some kind. Yeah, check what all these do. Chance to inflict lethargy, deal additional damage on the target that already has armor break. Maybe I could do it with Rush. That might be good. Do it with Rush. And let's make that... What's Mind's Eye do again? At least Graze is guaranteed. Could be good. I'll just go Swift for now. Cool. Nemesis over there. The Holy Fist there. Okay. Feeling good. So this is how they sealed away the apocalypse. This must be Majua's barrier that Nayada was talking about.
You told us to ask the statue, right? Hey, can you hear me?
Oh. Oh shit.
Don't answer like this!
Defeat the pillar golem. Oh, this guy. Oh god. This is very much a boss that is another bit of a mean one. He's got some stuff to make things very difficult. He's a transformer, kinda, yeah. Yeah, he has burning status, which is pretty rough. on that on the laser that he does. Asura! Yeah, like he killed me. He set me on fire. Alright, Nemesis. That's that. Click the Nemesis button. We got him. Golem left a small, round, and engraved slate.
What is this? Looks like a sacred text. Huh? How can I read it? Only extraordinary skilled magi can read and deal with this sacred text.
The slate engraved with the sacred text, which can only be used by high-class magi, might have something to do with Majua. And there we go.
What are you gonna do?
Let's keep going.
Oh, before that, we need to go see Nyada, right?
That's right. Nada told you to go see her and receive the sorcery gem when you find the gate of another world. You guys know what that means. It's time for another trip. Back to Saham Crater. Yeah, they went the amount of like teleporting back to inconvenient spots in this particular section is not great. You have to do it a lot. And it's to an area that doesn't have a nearby fast travel point that you can just go to without using a teleport ticket. The closest fast travel point to Saham Crater Cave is Sophia City. It's rough. Like, if you don't have any teleport tickets on you, you just, like, it's a huge pain. On the bright side, they give out lots of teleport tickets, but, like, yeah. While I'm thinking of it, hold on a moment. Switch out some of my skills. I'm gonna put, yeah, that there. Or actually bash. How many points do I have invested there? 5. Yeah, that's okay. I want to have at least one stunning ability, so I can break things. Alright.
The fact that you came means you found the gate of another world, right? But... look, it's not finished yet. I did my best as the Star Wizard, but there's something lacking. My magic power might have eroded when I lost my ear and sight during the Battle of the Gate. That might be why I couldn't make it. You deliver it to Mawaz and ask him to finish the refinement. Mawaz lost his magic power too, but he is the Moon Wizard. He's more skillful at refinement than me. I'm not going. I don't want to get screwed again. Hey, don't leave me alone!
Well, I don't mind going back to the Moon Palace, at least. It's an excuse to enjoy the scenery there. Won't hear me complain about the Moon Palace. Alright. Nutcracker enemies. Yeah, these weird puppet guys. What are they? Palace soldiers. Yeah, they're definitely the most. They're the most puppety enemies in the whole place for sure.
I've had it. I'll never go with you anymore.
Oh. Oh, she got yoinked.
Silence. What's wrong with you?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, excuse me. Getting slightly snoozy, but it's okay. Alright.
So, now to make this sorcery gem. Looks like the refinement is completed. There's nothing else I can do to it. The sorcery gem might be more like the premier gem than a holy gem. The refinement is done. It doesn't work. I guess that means it has to be filled with the divine energy of a god or goddess. The premier gem. I don't know where Almas, the main god of this world, is. For now, you might want to ask from another god or goddess you know.
Where are you going? Wait for me.
The player character's just as, like, done with walking around. They're just like, well, I just want my gem so I can go continue the journey, please. Alright. Back to the city. Get this Protago horse. Alright, Pino, I brought you a magic rock. Please imbibe it with your essence. Or imbue, sorry. Imbibe is to drink something. You report about the sorcery gem to Pino.
I understood. I've never tried it before, but hopefully I can be of help.
Oh. That looked meaningful.
Looks like I couldn't make it with my power alone. I'm so sorry. By the way, I've been feeling divine energy around Ethos Fortress these days. How about visiting there? I guess he or she will give you a hand in this kind of situation.
Yeah, they didn't need to make the music for this one room as majestic as it is, but I'm happy that they did. I love Pinot's shrine. All right. All right. Balset. Hello, Balset. Filling out this Monster Hunter veteran. This, like, Monster Hunter mentor character. Who would be, like, your tutorial guy.
Hi there. Thanks for helping us last time. Leader, the adventurers came here. The adventurers came here.
Nice to see you again. The monsters never stopped attacking us, but make yourself at home.
Hey, it didn't feel like a god or goddess is near here. Yes, Reno, if you saw a god or goddess here.
What? What? We wouldn't be attacked like this if a god was near here, right, Balset?
You never know. You might be watching us from somewhere to see whether we can overcome the trial.
I wouldn't like such a mischievous god. Leader! A large number of monsters is coming to the fortress! What?
Leader, we need to form a defense line. Sorry, but please give us a hand. I want you to fight the monsters near the half-broken fence.
Defeat all the Gobrogas. Easy peasy. Stomped.
Whew, we made it.
Yeah. You've been a great help to us. What's that? That's...
Beautiful. It's amazing.
Sorcery gem was completed before you even noticed.
God might have been around here indeed. I think he saw your great efforts and bestowed his power upon the sorcery gem.
Even a god should praise your effort just now. You should be proud of it. By the way, where are you going next? Gate of another world? It's too dangerous. I see. You stopped by here in order to get to the gate. I can't stop you.
Happy come back safe. May the divine energy in the sorcery gem protect you. Wait, did you show him the sorcery gem or tell him about it? It's strange. He looked like he knew about the sorcery gem. Forget it. You must have told him by chance or something. Think before you speak, okay?
Intriguing.
Very, very intriguing.
Anyway. We can now finally progress. After that bit of runaround. We now make our way to the Fabizo boundary. Oh yeah, this guy. The Shining Gentleman. He's quite threatening. I think he drops something good. He drops armor and was it people? I've seen people call those like X-Tall. Is that like when I see people say X-Tall? Is that what they're referring to? That's what I assumed. I don't know if the one he drops is any good, but it's there. Yeah? Okay. Where does that come from? Is it like what is that play on? My first assumption was that it was like it was a play on like Christmas, like how people call Christmas Xmas. And so it's like a crystal, so you call it an X-Tall. Or is it just like it's just like easier? I don't know. Anyway, here we go. We crossed the boundary. And there it is. The other world. Things are kind of ravaged here.
The gate must be near here. Monster attacks are fierce. You have the sorcery gem? No. It's an important item, right? Don't keep it in such a place, or you'll drop it during combat. Monsters may pick it, you know? You pass it to me. I'll keep it.
No, thank you. I can carry it.
Shut. Shut. I've been keeping your baggage till now. You can't trust me. You can't lose it before reaching the gate. Just give it to me. Okay, I gotta go to a safe place. Huh?
Looks like Pelelu ran off with the sorcery gem. The little thief, Pelelu, stole the divine treasure. Oh, she's gonna get eaten by frogs. What a way to go. The monsters may be attacking Pelelu because they hate the energy emitted from the sorcery gem. Don't worry, I got this. Spanking of divine proportion about to unfold. Oh. I didn't get all of them. Got most of them, but not all of them.
I'm so sorry. The devil made me do it. The sorcery gem was so beautiful, I thought I could make money with it. Got exactly what I deserved. I never expected it to provoke monsters.
Just move on, forget this ever happened. Alright. Big experience. 61. Dude, I can't wait till we get our agility max, it's gonna be so cool. And then I can start cranking strength. Start getting those bonuses. Yeah, this whole section we're coming up into is like crazy looking. And welcome to Vishet, the Tainted Land. where everything is folded in on itself. Also, there's people living here. Inside the sealed off lands.
We must be outsiders, for the fortress must be near here, right?
Outsiders? What do you mean? No, Ethos Fortress is still far from here.
I can't walk anymore.
I can't either.
It's dangerous to stay here. Stand up. We must go.
Hey, which faction do you belong to? I've never seen your clothes.
Faction? There's no faction for us. We're the Albatif. We live in this area. Yeah, we live in this area with Yelp, the grass dragon.
Oh, I see. So they're an ethnic minority people. Some tribes don't belong to a faction. They have their own distinctive way of living and they don't interact with other tribes. So, you're going out of your hometown, right? But why?
We're facing danger. We've been attacked by monsters coming out from the gate that appeared near our village. Our village was burned down and many people were taken by them. Yelp the grass dragon tried hard to protect us, but these days the evil energy leaking out from the strange gate is withering Yelp's body and gradually affecting the dragon's mind. As a result, Yelp became out of control and began to go on a rampage.
Huh.
Yelp said, Run before I'm completely controlled by the evil energy. We managed to escape this far, but I'm worried about the people in Yelp.
We're going there, right? Just say yes and we'll leave him. Of course. The village is on our way, so we can stop by. Me? I'm prepared. I gotta make up for picking up the gem. No worries. We're going to the gate of another world. I mean the strange gate. We'll beat the evil down and save the people, your hometown, and the dragon called Yell. Really? Can we go home? Leave to us. So just walk a little more with your dad and wait in a safe place. Ethos Fortress is beyond the place called Fabizo. I know it's hard to travel with children, but be careful of the monsters.
Got it. I'll leave the village and Yelp to you.
Beat grass dragon Yelp.
Alright.
No keys, that's okay. Oh yeah, these things. I hate these things. These are abyss eyes. The giant clamping jaws with a floating eyeball inside. They look pretty cool. They're also quite creepy. Alright, Albatif Village. Throw grenades in its mouth eye. That's what Dragon's Dogma taught you. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, there, Yelb.
I can't control myself anymore.
Look at Yelb's entire body, but unlike Dessel's, there's no black crystals. Alrighty. It has like these massive, like map-wide body slams. Like this whole gimmick. Just gonna assert it. Plant Plesiosaur. I'm just gonna let Asura do its thing. That's crazy. Alright.
What am I doing? Who is it? I see. You saved me. Thanks. I felt something evil invaded my mind. My body began to wither. I have no idea what it was. I appreciate your help for releasing me from the evil. Judging from my body that is still weak, things seem to be unpredictable as long as the strange gate is still there. The place beyond here is almost turned into another world because of the strange gate. Stay alert. Good luck.
Sick. Nice, nice, nice. See. So we go back to Area 1. And now we enter the road to another world. And this is where we start getting a little weird with it. It's super cool. We begin the descent. This area kind of reminds me of a Kid Icarus Uprising. I don't know, it's like a... What's the level? It's one of the like later levels in the game. It's the one like after you finish the Chaos storyline, where you do that one mission as Dark Pit. It kind of reminds me of that. It's a very big hallway. Yeah, no, like I could see this being a Kid Icarus Uprising stage, even down to like the art style. Righty. Whoa. Little mouth. Oh. Hello. Hello there, sir.
These are my shadows created from the parts of my body. How dare you destroy them, you fools. I will end you with my own hands. Come to the gate of another world.
Elden John. Oh, man.
Wait, didn't you hear that? He's obviously going out of his mind because of the evil energy. Moreover, he can create such monsters using his parts of his body, so he's no longer a human, right? And he was sealing the gate at the expense of his body, wasn't he? If he had become a monster, then the seal of the gate must have been broken by much more horrible monsters. And much more horrible monsters might be coming, right? No, we gotta run!
Said you were prepared.
What are you saying? The situation has changed. You can't beat all the monsters alone. I don't want to get involved in it. I don't want to die.
Then where are you going? Where are you going?
As you said, Madra had turned into an evil existence, and the gate might have been opened. As a result, the monsters might be coming into this world through the gate of another world.
That's true. Sooner or later, there'll be no place to hide. There's no option but to defeat Majua and the things from the gate.
Can't go back alone, so I have to go with you. Fine. I'll follow you to the end of the world.
Oh, man. I love everything about this area.
Which is the right way?
I guess either way may end up at the same point. Alright, let's split. We'll go this way, you guys go the other way.
See you at the gate of another world. Watch your step.
This is like one of my favorite map themes in the entire game. Super, super cool. Also, just the whole look of this zone. Can I bust out like one of the dance emotes? Hold up. I don't know which dances are which. Hell yeah. Oh, she is getting it. Sick. Hit it, queen. Alright. Yeah, I love the gate to another world. And here's the thing. This was an area, because you can use teleport tickets to circumvent story blocks on certain maps. So like the Fabizo boundary can't be accessed until you defeat the Pillar Golem. But you can use a teleport ticket to just go straight to the gate of another world. And I remember I did that. I did that because I was just really curious, and I had, like, 50 teleport tickets. Just from, like, new player bonuses. So I was just like, you know what, screw it. I got the teleport tickets, and I just jumped over here. I jumped over here, like, at the beginning of Chapter 2, just because I was curious, because it sounded cool. And I see this zone, and, like, all these weird enemies, and this music, and I'm just like, what the f***? Definitely was a good motivator to keep me playing. Alright.
Yeah, there's no end.
Oh. Ho-ho! Ho-ho-ho. The technicians. Go, go, go!
I heard from Trio and the others. We'll take care of them. Hurry up to the gate of another world.
Thanks, guys. Keep your guard up.
Go to the gate of another world front. Oh yeah, this area with the pillars. Yeah, it's really cool. I like this one a lot. But then, you get to the depths. You get to the depths and you see this. You get to the heart of this place and it's just this.
Finally, you apostates reached here. I broke the seal while you were fighting my shadows. Now I'll take you down and make this world ours. Oh.
What?
I am Nurathoth, God of Delso, God in another dimension. I am ruling the living things totally different from you. When to feel this sky calling, the ancient god or something like that. And I came up with an idea to impersonate it. I said I would restore the collapsed world, and told him to summon me to this world. All this is to invade your world.
Sorry, voice already getting shredded.
But when I passed through the gate, he and two other guys found out who I am. They pushed me back and sealed the gate. I didn't give up my invasion plan. He was sealing the gate. He kept diffusing the miasma from my world, and it affected his body. The result? I succeeded in creating my shadows using his body, and I sent out the monsters from my world through the crack of the sea. Now I'm back again. All I need to do is destroy his body to break the seal completely, and open up the way to dominate this world. You are no match for me. Just obey. Help me break the seal, and you can become my subordinate. You may rule a part of this world.
I don't think so. You said you used the wizard's body to enter this world. That means your body isn't yours, is it?
What are you talking about?
The monsters look like living things in this world as they get far. Monsters look like regular living things in this world as they get farther from the gate. That means you can't completely control them, right? That's why you asked the adventurer for help, isn't it?
Shut up! Let's do it!
Are you ready for this boss theme, dude? Nerathoth. Ooh, he hurts. Time to kill God. Yeah, you know. Just JRPG things. Just classic RPG things. It's great. I love it. I like his name too. They definitely, you can tell they were going for that like Lovecraftian vibe. Oh god. So yeah, the giant gazer eyes, that's their gimmick. They do these donut shaped things, and if you're in the red, it insta kills you. They're jerks. On the bright side though, Triel is just kind of standing there. So as long as she's alive, I can just wait and revive. It's okay. Very riveting final boss fight here. Final boss of this story arc. Oh. Lorewing's gonna die. Yep. Okay. I have returned! Ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow. Let me move, please. Getting inflicted with stop is not the best. On the bright side, though, they die in one hit. That's like the trade-off. They can one-shot you, but you can one-shot them. The one downside, though, they are, like, constantly respawning. Like, they wouldn't bother me that much, it's just that they are constantly popping in. And it's really annoying. Because, you know, it's same gimmick as the Empress, but way more, like, constant. And they're faster, so it's just more aggravating to me. Oh, Sir gives you invincibility, I forgot. Yeah, it did say that in the description, didn't it? Yeah, I'm not too good with, like, invincibility skills in this. I'm not, like, accustomed to using them right. Okay, Nemesis is active. Build up that energy. Alright, we're up to maximum Nemesis. Gotta get in. Ooh. Hit him. Oh yeah. I'll start stacking on that Nemesis damage for a little bit. Oh, yep, there it is. I saw it pop off the miss. Okay. I think I see how I could make use of that. Dude, like, yeah, you max out Nemesis, like, instantly with Asura. That's crazy. Like, it's instantly maxed out to 20. And then I just have to build up a little bit of MP. And then it's ready to go. Blast off the damage. I love that. Yeah, no, he's bulky. I mean, he's, like I say, he's the end boss of this particular story arc. He's pretty tough. Hold on, let's Asura's Wrath this guy. It kind of is Asura's Wrath, too, because of the multiple arms, right? Sick.
The gate! I just need to open the gate!
The sorcery gem!
Go!
Gate! Close it! My power will be gone!
It's over. You stopped the evil existence that might have caused disaster in this world. I appreciate it.
He was sealing the gate with his own body. He's seriously injured. Let's take him to Nyada.
Finished? Wow, the gate disappeared. Yay!
Easy going as always.
Wow, sick boss battle, dudes. Good job. It's like, goddamn, Paolu. I guess the emotional support was appreciated. Thanks. It was fun. Neurothoth is, he's pretty cool. I like that fight a lot, actually. So now, we go here. Back to Nyada. This is like the last time we hear this song. Pretty much. That boss was easy. I mean, I still got killed by the Abyss Eyes. But, you know, the Abyssal Eyes, they're just like, they're insta-kill traps, basically, that you have to, like, manage. But so long as you're, like, killing them before they're able to pop off, which it takes them a second to use their ability anyway. Yeah, Neurothoth himself, his moveset isn't that threatening. It's the fact that there's these random insta-kill hazards popping in and trying to, like, limit your movement. Alright, Nyada, how you doing? After the battle against Neurothoth, you took Majua to Nyada, but he shows no signs of consciousness.
Looks like Neurothoth took a lot of magic power and body tissue from Majua to make his existence stable in this world. It'll take a long time for him to recover. I have another concern. The evil energy of the ancient god is gone, and I can feel another evil energy now. It might have been covered by the ancient god's energy. Moreover, it's getting more powerful. We cannot leave it as it is. We go find out what it is. But if you ask Pino, the goddess of wisdom, for help, or we could identify the evil energy, it might expose her to danger. If you need help, you might want to ask the Elder of Resistal in El Scara. Investigate Maya Diela.
I think we could... actually, yeah, it takes a little bit. I was gonna say, we could go to El Scara tonight, but that's a little bit longer. I mean, we finished Chapter 3. Like, we're at the start of Chapter 4 now, so... this is probably a decent place for us to wrap things up. I mean, we just fought the end boss of a story arc, so, you know, it feels pretty conclusive. A particularly long story section at that. In part because of the running around, but, you know. It doesn't make that... yeah, that part of the game is pretty long. I like it, though. Like, I enjoy, like, the escalation of the storyline to, like, getting to the gate of another world and then fighting Nerathoth. I think that part of the game is very cool. The only downside is, yeah, the backtracking section with all, like, the material collecting. And just, like, forcing you to teleport around to all these random maps that are all super spaced out. But thankfully, at least as far as I can remember, there's not really any other story sections in the game like that. A lot of the other ones tend to be a bit more focused. And the ones that do make you run around, it's not nearly that excessive. Well, yeah. Actually, I didn't check. Did I get any cool drops? No. I wasn't doing part breaks, so I guess that's fair. Alright. Cool. Well, one thing... considering we defeated an evil god... actually, no. She can wait. She's not there yet. I was gonna say, maybe she's earned her abs. But not yet. She's got a little bit more training to do before she earns those abs. Maybe once we get to maximum agility. Once we max out her primary stat. Then she'll have earned the abs. I really dig this costume though, actually. I'm feeling this look for her. At least for the next while. Until the next time I switch up her armor, I think this is what we're gonna rock. It looks very solid. She's an absurdly normal girl in a very extraordinary world. I don't think she's that ordinary. She's got battle tonfas and a giant blade shield. And she's able to invoke the power of, like, fighter demons. Summon interdimensional arms. She's not that normal. Her outfit is, though. She's pounding the world back into shape. I like that, though. That's fun. Put away this proof of victory. Yeah, I'm gonna have to clean up my inventory a bit. Because here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I have costumes in here. And in particular, costumes that would look good on her. Like, I like this costume a lot, the Empress. The Empress armor is very good. What else? There's Empress, there's... oh yeah, Heaven Feather. We're actually probably gonna swap to this one. Later on in the game. Probably, once this armor is actually, like, once this armor would be available to us, I think that's probably when I'll swap to it. But I really like the Heaven Feather. I think it's gonna make her, quite strong once we get it. But then there's also the fighter gear, and I'm kind of feeling the fighter gear. But I also might want to use this on another character, so I'm like, eh. And I mean, like, doing stats on a player-crafted piece of gear is not something I can do right now. I still have some, I have work to do on my other characters before that's possible. So, you know, we're probably gonna settle on Heaven Feather once we get further in the game. And it looks good, so, you know. Until then, we're rocking the normal girl look. But yeah. No, there's a lot of really pretty armor designs in this game. It's one of those things where it's like, yes, the game does have like a cosmetic costume gacha, and it can be hard to resist sometimes, I can't deny. There's a lot of great costumes, and they cycle them out constantly. And while I have rolled on it, I mean, hell, the thing that we have as the chest piece right now is from the costume gacha. At the same time, there are so many good-looking regular armors in the game that, like, you don't even really need the gacha to make a character who looks good. And hell, most of the people I see who have really nice-looking characters are wearing regular armor sets that have been customized. Not everybody. There's definitely a lot of people with, like, the gacha costumes that look really good. But, okay, this guy, for example, right here, like... Oh, he kinda got blocked out. But there was a guy in there who had, like, a goatee for a second, and he had like, a cool coat with the purple fur on it. Like, that's an armor set that's been customized with some dyes. This person has, like, the Stellar Fighter, which is a good-looking one. Like, there's a lot of great armor. But yeah. Well, fun times tonight. Definitely, yeah. What was it? It was like almost 5 hours on just chapter 3. I think it's technically chapter 2. Like, the end of chapter 3, the end of chapter 2, and then all of chapter 3 was like a solid 5 hours. Pretty much. That's a long section of the game. Very long section of the game. But yeah. Now we have proven ourselves. We have new adventures to go on. And essentially next time, what we do, we have to go to Maya Diela, which then that's going to take us up around to here. Because we're making our way to the next city. So that's going to be pretty cool. Looking forward to getting to Elscaro. It's a really nice looking town. Well, yeah, that's for next time. What a classic MMO. Yeah. Well, that's kind of the fun part of it, right? Alright, can I sit here? I want to try to, like, get the angle right. I guess that works. I guess that works. Having a little sip. As that go home. Lorewing go home. Alright. Cool. Actually, can I toggle free camera like this? Let me check. Just get like a better angle. I can! Yeah. Cute. Just having a nice little rest after all that. After all that god slang. Thumbnails unlocked. Yeah. Well, yeah, no, I was trying to, like, figure out, I'm like, there's gotta be a way to get better screenshots for this so I can do good thumbnails. And yeah, there is a free camera mode. It's pretty nice. You can't do it everywhere, I don't think. Like, I don't think you can use it during fights, that's what it is. Like, if you're in a boss fight, it doesn't let you turn on free camera. So you can't really get, like, big close-ups on bosses that way, but... She's thinking about punching monsters, yeah, no. She's thinking about sick new fighting techniques. Just girly things, right? Alright. Cool. Cool. Anyway. Wow. So yeah, hope we all had a good time tonight. Thank you all very much for watching. If you haven't already, appreciate a like and a sub. Does help me out quite a bit. And then, let's see. So next week. What do we do next week? I mean, more of this, of course. Gotta keep going with the Toram playthrough. Then we're also gonna be doing Kirby. And then, I don't know. Considering I didn't do a miscellaneous stream this week, we'll probably do one of those next week. Not sure what we would pick up on there. But, you know. We'll see, right? That's the whole point of whenever I do a random night. Well, yeah. Now that's what I'm thinking right now. We carry on with the next chapters. I think we could probably get up to... We might be able to get up to the start of Chapter 5. Because the next couple story sections are relatively quick. If I'm remembering correctly. So we could probably make it up to the start of Chapter 5, which would be huge. Might play a little bit into that one. And then, yeah, Kirby, of course, carrying on with that next week. But yeah. That should be a good time, I think. Thanks a lot for the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Hope to see more crazy adventures. Yeah, no, the journey... That was just the first major arc. Like, the way I see it, Chapter 3 of Toram is kind of like the end of the beginning. Because, like, you can look at the brutal dragon fight that way, or it's like that's the end of the tutorial. But to me, like, for the opening act of the game, fighting Neurothoth is where that kind of ends off, and we start moving into, like, what is essentially the main story of Toram. Like, that starts picking up a lot more as we go into Chapter 4. But yeah, that's gonna be cool. And we're gonna build up our character more, we're gonna get more levels. Gonna unlock all of the fun abilities. We're gonna get all the fun stuff. Because now that I know how Asura works, I'm kind of like seeing the strategy with Asura where you're like, kind of phasing in and out of it as you need it. So it's like when you want to lay on just a barrage of like fast, hard-hitting attacks, you turn it on, and then you turn it off when you need to recharge, and then you turn it on when you need invincibility, and so on and so forth. And it's like, I'm kind of getting a feel for how you're supposed to play Knuckle once you have all the good stuff. And then, you know, using Asura in tandem with Nemesis, so you can pop that off constantly, like that. It seems really fun, so I'm excited to get that more built out. Get more of the skills and whatnot. Possibly get our dual shields going as well. For the hell of it, because dual shield seems kind of funny. We're only done with the tutorial, kind of, yes. I mean, if you really want it, I'm not gonna say that yet. I was gonna make a funny joke about like, well, technically, all the chapters up to this, it's like all the chapters up to this particular chapter are just the tutorial. It's kind of like I was gonna do the whole bit of like, oh, the whole game is actually just one big tutorial. No. No, it's just like my personal feeling, where like that whole story act building up to Nerathoth is like the beginning of the game. Like that's a full RPG storyline right there. And yet the game keeps going after that. Which is kind of cool to me. The shield surprised me when Elden Ring doesn't have them except one enemy. Yeah. Alright. Well, anyway. Oh yeah, end stream head pats. Cannot forget. The ever important... Yeah. Alright, anyway. Let's see. Thought we'd forget. Cool. Well, that should be enough for me tonight. Once again, thank y'all very much for hanging out. Hope you had a good time. Whatever your time zones are, hope you have a good day or a good night. I'll catch you on the next thing. Take care, everybody. Goodbye, bye, 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 bye. Goodbye, bye, bye, bye.